bad shot, necessarily. Might just keep it like that. See, I have a chest for a change. Instead of just a floating head. Whew. I don't think I've ever streamed 2 days in a row. But it made me feel better. In a week where I haven't felt so good. So I figured, why not? Maybe it's a murder on the horizon with a nice synthwave beats. This game has been helping me feel better. I'm also on new medication, so I might have to bounce if I feel different for some reason. But hopefully not. We'll see. Anyways, let's get into this thing.
Paradise Killer.
I love you too, Gumby. I love you too. What's the best way to recap what happened last time? Man, we got a lot of stuff to do. All of our suspects, our crimes. So I would say the main crime is the crime to end all crimes. Would that be the timeline? Yeah. Alright. So basically, we're trying to solve the crime of Henry escapes the desolation cell, the entire council is murdered, he's found outside, then they lock everything up, judge assumes authority. They found blood inside of Henry's stomach. The judge appoints Carmelina, who's the weird dog lady, as an acting leader. He brings us out of exile to investigate. And then we're investigating. But we just found a dead body of an old drinking buddy, too, that was on the beach. We did a lot on the beach, so I don't think we need to be here anymore.
Ha. Oh.
Let's try and get back to civilization. You could teleport, but it costs jewels, so I don't really want to do that. Kind of got ourselves stuck on this little part of the island. Yeah. Hi. I don't think they'll let us swim out to that. We could check out what this is. Oh yeah, that's where the dead body was. Dead, Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. There's a bridge that goes there. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift.
Travel unlocked.
Loquacious jellyfish. During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the Earth from another planet and used them as messengers. Okay. I can see that. Hello. The sun is out. Go. Get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun! I don't see the sun. I actually can't recall seeing the sun in this game. The moon, though. Howdy holy.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Covetable Workers Reward. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a footpath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Oh, 2 minutes. How generous.
Those crystals obtained.
2 minutes where they don't have to work and they get to use a footpath? Wow. What the hell is this? Need some kind of handle to turn this. Oh, there's Shinji. Hanging out, being all naked and stuff. Something right there. Probably use that. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? No. No. Alright. Where are they growing here? Marijuana? Kind of feels like it. I don't know what else it would be. They're watching me. They know. I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The Watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Okay. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's easy. Nice to shot. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. Dang it, I thought that was going to be something important. Hold on.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah. People who have gotten a platinum on it is like 15%, so that's pretty high. People seem to like this game. There's something down there. I can't reach it though. Ah! I want to reach it.
Those crystals obtained.
All this marijuana nearby.
Those crystals obtained.
Whoa. What is this?
Key items
Valve
obtained.
handle. That's good. I wonder if we need 3 of them or if just one will be enough. Hey, dang, we're rich.
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears, a riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball, a train passes, distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Whoa. Protest letter obtained. Oh, that's right. That ghost asked us to get a letter. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. I kind of remember where she was. Oh, hello. Dance on, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance up, get up, show us what you got. You're gonna rock your party, now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, come on. I was enjoying it though. So, the valve thing was up here. That's one.
Key item obtained.
Ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ha.
Plus these are coming.
Ha.
Ugh. Okay, it went away.
Ha.
Come on.
Ha.
No, that damn pole. And then a little bit of...
Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, see, we're almost there. Whatever the hell it is. We'll have to use that bridge, though, I think. Hello. You notice the clouds?
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often.
Got it.
This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably? I think I have 13 crystals. Something to look forward to. That guy's either an angel or a demon. One or the other. Fishies. I think he might be good, but something weird going on with him.
Relic obtained.
A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25, the island that we're gonna be transferred to after we solve this murder. Oh, we can take that bridge. Here's the last valve handle, though.
Key item obtained.
Let's do that first before I forget. My memory's not so good these days.
Ha. Ha.
Everyone's telling me Return of Obra Dinn is another really, really good detective game. So maybe I'll keep the detective theme going after this. I don't know how long this game is, so we'll see. The map is pretty big. Oh! That should have flushed the drains. got a trophy too. I wonder if anything has floated up. There was that thing in the... Oh, nice. Yeah, there's more water.
That's strange.
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
The investigator is here.
It boots at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered.
Sure.
Starlight has pulled a message from backup. A message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Wasn't there like one by the beach near the body? Why was Witness sending Lydia this? We need to find him. He's very suspicious. Or her. I don't know if Witness is a boy or girl. I don't know if they've determined. Alright, let's see what we got over here. I don't think Sam is suspicious. He's the only... Him and Crimson don't seem that suspicious to me. Maybe because Crimson distracts me. Want to know what I think about Crane?
Hit me.
Hit me. It's in the smiles. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
I don't like this.
I'm not into smashing faces. There's a metaphor or abstract or something. Stop being so weird. Break the smiles. I just said there's people I'm not suspicious of because they're nice to me. He might be onto something.
Join that computer.
That's the communications tower. Oh, we can check Yuri's phone. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. We need skull face and horn. Other horn? Oh. Yeah. 3 stars. One there, one there, one there. And then go. Little horn, little horn. Goat face, goat face. Oh yeah, and then the ears. Ear.
Join that computer unlocked.
Sure.
There's usually an interface at the top of towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. Oh, so we gotta climb. Gotcha. At least it's on. I actually want to get the fast travel point for this place.
Fast travel unlocked.
Seems pretty important. So Yuri's the only one to give us a cell phone so far.
Starlight's getting detained.
Oh, pretty. Tenth island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learned of our secret islands. We hid them from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. Off we go. Tower can help me scan phone records.
Sure.
Got the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. I think that does match up. I think a few people said he was at the gardens, so. The last call he made was at 11:43 to Lydia. All the calls were made from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. So that does match their story. Please review the data between 11:50 and midnight. There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Oh no. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Oh, you just don't have anyone else's phone. I think that bridge connects completely. So we'll take that bridge. Physics clouds break and flicker? Backwards flying birds is funny. Reminds me of the backwards flying dragons from Skyrim. That's a wall.
Ha. Ha.
It's cool. We brought water to this area. I like it. I was going to ask why it was turned off in the first place, but I guess they were preparing to leave everything on the island. Still, it's not like it matters if it turns on or off. Everything's going to get destroyed. Oh, there's a ghost over here.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. We got a fat moon at the bottom. And then we got some moons up top. There we go. Goat face, goat face, goat ear, horn.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
What's in here? Whoa. Tunnel. Yeah, those ones are at least. I bet you these are devs of the game. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Got it.
Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
I don't like
If you can
this.
kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
The investigator is
Either need
here.
to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point.
Ghost crystal obtained. Relic
A
obtained.
diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about the abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all side effects. Age regression? You get younger? Oh man, this is a whole thing. I might go back out and check out that crystal and come back.
Relic obtained.
Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate. That's, Tourmaline's Papa. Since she's also a Silence. Carmeline Silence. Alright. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than Deep Factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? I'll let you know if I find your fish. I thought I'd worked hard jobs before. They never took away my memories. Or if they did, I don't remember them doing it. I'm guessing this is the power station then.
Lost crystal obtained.
It's like Final Fantasy. They get all their power from crystals. P1.
Relic obtained.
A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Oh.
Fast travel unlocked.
Perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts, though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Whew. That one hit close to home.
Relic
11th
obtained.
island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. I don't think we've come across that name. There was like an Ezekiel, I think. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. It's called economy. I want to see that. No, you don't. You can't have the 1% be super rich and then everyone else be poor and struggling. It doesn't work. Kami's Masterpiece 4 whiskey. A whiskey made by a master. Responsible for a number of classics, the number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. That's a nod to Shinji Mikami for making Resident Evil 4. That's cute. Especially since that remake is coming out soon. He just left Tango too, which is crazy. He's gonna go do his own stuff. No more Evil Within for him. I don't know if we want to be down here. I don't think we want to be down here. But maybe we do? Seems a little stormy over there. I don't think we should have come out this way. Oh well, we're here now. There's an item right there. Oh, he's storming on us. The rain work could use a little work. I see the circles. At least it doesn't look as bad as the rain in the Grand Theft Auto remakes. Okay, what's this? Whoa. What's going on here? No drink came out. Something is wrong with this machine. The cosmos is infinite and empty, thus says Dead or Nebula. What? Oh, abandoned moons above everything, above terrifying planets our minds wander, thus says Dead or Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks, protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space, thus says Dead or Nebula. Intrusion attempt detected. Is it trying to hack into us? Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Dead or Nebula. Dead or Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Dead or Nebula. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on a server. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own persona. That's crazy. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. I was noticing there was chains on this one.
What the hell?
If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Please open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Dead or Nebula.
I don't like this.
Not gonna happen. The universe is built on trades, a billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Dead or Nebula. He reminds me of the guy from Deadly Premonition that's wheeling around the guy in the wheelchair. He would always say, like, thus says whatever that guy's name.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What is it? I have a bargain written on an Onxian tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Dead or Nebula. Starlight? Reverse intrusion. Oh, we're invading him now. Copy. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy's trickery. The clawed beast approach. Thus say Dead or Nebula.
I'm glad to be back.
Later.
Relic obtained.
So he tried to hack us, and then we hacked him instead. Rumors, unrequited love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow, a single T and a sea of stars. Tiered. Sea of stars? That's gonna be another good game too. Sometimes you just find a random vending machine on a beach and it tries to hack you. Who knew?
Ha!
Oh.
Reporting.
Oh, actually, that's good. Yeah, let's get I didn't see a way to get into there, though. I don't know if there is one. We'll check again. I want to go through that tunnel anyways. Thus says Master. Oh, I wish I could remember that guy's name. Pardon me? Oh, there's an item up there. What the hell? You sneaky little blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
No, it was just a port. Because it was based off of the GameCube version. This will be like the first actual remake of it. Yeah, I don't think I have a way of going through here. Unless... this might work. We'll see. Hey, hey. What's up, bud? Do these days feel short to you?
Sure.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it.
What the hell?
Get what? Why you people are so messed up. One more rain. I believe there was an item over here. Shinji? My friend with a wiener sticking out.
Starlight's
An
getting obtained.
unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cable. There's a long way to come just for that. Alright. Maybe I should use this meditation thing. So the only thing even close by is over there, so I think we're okay. That's where we fell from. Alright, we're gonna go through that tunnel now. See what's going on with that. Hey. We walked through them. Oh yeah. That's a ghost.
Relic
12
obtained.
island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0000, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Watch me not even be able to get in here. Oh, no, never mind, I can't.
Nightmare computer.
And then star. Go. We got Skullface. Little Horn.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Where does this take us? Near the balloon, I remember him. Oh, kind of by citizen housing. Okay. We obviously haven't been at this exact spot. There's just crystal lying around. Huh. Maybe we go up? This is part of that dead zone stuff. It's like leaking out, it looks like. That's probably not good. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya. Yeah, we got that safe we still need to open from Henry. Is this the way in? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We have that back door way of going in through the bar if we need to. Well, we should probably unlock this fast travel.
Fast travel unlocked.
We only have like a million different leads to scope out. So. A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight, it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. Crazy story, bro. Oh yeah, it's killing everything it touches. 18th island sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. Yup.
Buy more drink.
Relic obtained.
A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Must be nice to have a balcony. I remember these things, so I don't think we want to go this well. I'm seeing stuff on the beach though, so maybe we do.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. What's up, Ghost? Just partying on the beach by yourself? Oh, happened right here. Can you believe it?
Got it.
Believe what? A horror! A waking horror! This island, it's a carnival of nightmares!
I'm glad to be back.
It has its charms. No apostrophe should be on that S. It's... You're insane! All of you insane! You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire! Oh, that's right. There's a vampire on the loose. That horror! The vampire horror! A vampire killed you? On this beach? A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there's evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror! I found evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ, yeah, way back when.
The truth is
Beginning of the
revealed.
game. You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me?
The investigator is here.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. Oh, it sounds like Shinji.
Those crystals obtained.
Hey, got a trophy. Is there anything else on this side of the beach?
Ha.
No. Oh,
Those crystals
sneaky
obtained.
little devil.
Ha.
I think there have to be more blood crystals in the game than collectibles because they charge you for fast travel. So if you fast travel too much, like you wouldn't be able to collect everything, and I don't think they want that. I would assume.
Ha.
Uh-oh.
Ha.
Come on. There.
Relic obtained.
Carving detailing the god Endless Moon, the Goat Woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire rogues, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. Capitalist, right?
Those crystals obtained.
That's some whiskey?
Ha.
Oh,
Those crystals obtained.
no, that is not whiskey. I don't know why I thought it looked like it.
Relic
22nd
obtained.
island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. Oh. Sounds like they had fun during the 22nd.
Oh.
Something like vampire murders. Here's something. To my left. Probably up here. Oh. Well, hello. Girl, we got questions.
Fast travel unlocked.
Oh boy, gotta get my throat ready because we're doing a lot of talking.
Starlight skins
A
obtained.
kiss while the many-eyed goat watches is the most romantic of I don't know about that. Sweet ride though.
Ha.
Alright girl, let's talk.
Video daybreak.
You know what? Let's hang out with her first before we get all heated.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What led you to the life of an assassin?
But damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now?
I was born to investigate.
We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens and you just happen to bring it up. Well, girl, I've been in exile for 3 million days, so you know. I had a lot of time to think in the Idlelands. 3 million days ago.
Huh?
Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Oh, I missed you too.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, That's behind me. Being an assassin is simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. What, though? That's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is. Burn Parliament. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island is roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels a little different.
Good talk, LD.
Cool if I drop you at the beach?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. What ride? No, I need to question you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can drop me off at the same place that you picked me up at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every time she talks, there's like a box over it. Here we go. You buying this Henry story?
It's complicated.
I hope it's him. If one of us, if it was one of us, the syndicate would collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
The investigator is here.
Maybe a little too convincing.
Why?
You think something else is going on? We'll tell her now. I don't, but I have to chat.
Sure.
A demon-possessed citizen with a grudge makes this a nice, simple case. Nice! Did you have any problems with the council?
Good talk, LD.
Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island. So you admit they're scheming? What kind of scheme?
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
What the hell are you talking about?
This is a dark line of questioning. No, it's not really, considering they got murdered.
It's complicated.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on them. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
Come on, LD.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
But damn it, LD.
Yuri's up to no good. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Oh,
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one. Yeah, I agree. Dark attack, you want it?
The island feels bad, LD.
Gut feeling. Okay, that's not a lot to go on. Thanks for your gut feeling. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up the bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Will the logs at the gates confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
sure.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next item, so it's like a teleporter. How's that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving. Huh? You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius.
Come on,
The
LD.
next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece. According to that ghost lady, it sounds like it's going to be a demon-infested hellhole, but alright.
Come on, LD.
You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
The island feels bad.
For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind.
That's weird.
A slighted genius? Maybe. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it. You're just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this.
Got it.
You're happy here,
Right on, LD.
as anyone can be. Sammy said he was happy too. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
Oh, shit.
He's ambitious and wants power.
If you can prove it, sure.
He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news.
If you can prove it, sure.
He used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. Just started showing his nipples everywhere. It was weird.
Bullshit.
His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. Nah, I didn't like him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Hey. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar.
The island feels bad.
I have something I think we need to talk about. What can you tell me about Yuri, and what was he doing last night?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our transdimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
The investigator is here.
You were in contact with him all night?
It's complicated.
Well, there was a time I couldn't contact him. I don't know, 10 minutes before midnight, maybe? When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him.
Nanny, the hell?
Any idea why? Is it unusual?
Damn it, LD.
It has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I checked his phone records at a comms tower. His phone did go dark last night.
It's
Think he was up to something? It's one of the possible truths.
It's complicated.
I think I have something we should discuss. You said that last time. We're discussing. And you're suspicious when it comes to this missing man. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
Come on, LD.
I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? I have. I definitely have. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm messing with you.
Nope, didn't see her. Have you asked her about it? Did you see the architect last
The
night?
island
Didn't see her.
LD.
Was waiting on the call to pick her up. I heard she was at the witness's apartment, if that helps. Did you see Crimson last night?
What are you talking about, LD?
Have you asked her yourself? I didn't see her last night. Yeah, she doesn't have an alibi. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you talking about, LD?
For real? You need to speak to Akiko. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island. You seen the Dead Zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. Yeah, I've been in there. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. What do you know about the escape last night? You read the report? That's all I know. You'd have to ask Akiko-chan yourself. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing. Oh, what's with this probe? Something you want to tell me?
Come on, LD.
This is a sensitive subject. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. No, I want to hear it. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person? What if it was a god that did it?
That's strange.
You mean a blessing?
If you can prove it, sure.
Deception. That's dangerous talk. That's why we got exiled. We had a god deceive us. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
The island feels...
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
Don't test me.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the Council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the Council. He's been deceived when he really killed the Council? He's not going to be on the new Council.
Come on, LD.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. I don't know about that being a motive. Kill everyone to get on the Council? I don't know. It seems a little far-fetched.
Ha!
But I do want to know why he's all buff as hell now. Heard some shit up here.
Ha!
I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, I'm probably just losing my mind. There's a Shinji over there. Oh, there's multiple Shinjis over here. Alright, let's talk to this one. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time, a real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief? Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the Council? He's got a secret though, you can tell.
Got it.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me.
Ha!
Probably like this.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay. And then a little bit of... Uh-huh.
Ha! Ha!
No! Fuck. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. What's this? Shameful fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish. Reprisals are often deadly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You are right.
Those crystals obtained.
This is a dense map. Just doing laps around everyone's house. Good cardio.
Relic obtained.
He's a little strange. A strange folklore developing among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. I've never heard of demons not liking shiny things. It's usually like salt that you put around. D1. I think he's a god, personally. A fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother, and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. Uh-oh.
Red Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You're welcome. You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? It's just so hard to pick a favorite. Never mind that. Remember the upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why?
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The Dead Nebula's security chief is a real moron. He'd be showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, he's a moron.
How?
How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get him, lady love guys.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Okay, so whenever we find that right vending machine, we can get another upgrade, which is good. I don't know where the warehouses are. We definitely haven't been there. So, we will have to see.
Those crystals are tame.
Gotta go find a way to talk to my buddy. Probably the way I was doing it before is going to be the easiest way. There we go. He's not that weird. He's normal. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there. He's right.
Don't test me.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I have a
So you are forced to have
feeling about
eternal
this.
solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. I wonder if that means she didn't have to like eat or drink or anything like that.
Ha.
Relic of Cunning.
15th Island Sequence. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The God Hunters repel us.
Those crystals are
We're
tame.
rich. We are so rich. Blue goat brings fruit. There's some blue over here. Creased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine. Assigned to the Reality Folding Drive Power Station found next to a fish tank. Hey, that was that locker we couldn't get into. And didn't that one guy say he cared about his fish? It's the only thing he could remember.
Relic of
Duplicated
Cunning.
rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to legally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Hey, that's gonna be the real life pretty soon with how fucking expensive they are. You gotta find an egg dealer nowadays. Yeah. Think we found what we need to work on that quest.
Relic of Cunning.
A carving about the guard Nightmare Revival. Esoteric secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Well, that sounds like a nice guy. 5. Delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. Oh yeah, sanity. They brought that one up before. It does look a lot like pee. I have thought the same thing. Really chunky pee.
Plus crystal of the tank.
Hello. Blue goat.
Key item obtained.
It said the blue goat gives fruit. Ugh. That'd be an easier way. Yeah, that's where we came out of it. That was the tunnel. There's items back here. I want the items. Oh, what the hell? We found a convenience store.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. He is kind of cute.
Relic
Wretched
obtained.
CD. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the Embryonic Adults. Completely unlistenable. Get owned, Embryonic Adults. Love Foolberry.
Relic
Unavoidable
obtained.
pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. I think that sucks.
Key
Dog
item
treats.
obtained.
Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. This is a key item for some reason. We do know a dog. Senor Platinum.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight
Harps
games
were
obtained.
created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. Oh.
Plus crystal obtained.
Yep. Give them some dog treats. Maybe she'll like us more. But she does not like us.
Key item obtained.
Oh, poop. Nothing up here. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing to the statue. Oh, thank you.
Plus crystal obtained.
We got a trophy. I think we've gotten more trophies today than we've gotten yesterday.
Plus crystal obtained. I just want the sneeze to come out, man. It's just stuck inside me.
Bar travel unlocked. Starlight in the
Watch
bay.
beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. Vibes are important. No idea what turning those on does. Probably nothing. Just like using the bathroom in most games. Time moves differently on the island. Can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. Does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people. Distorts their hearts. Was this actually Kingdom Hearts? I think that's happened to me. So do I. There was islands in Kingdom Hearts.
Relic obtained.
Chaos Domain whiskey, made in ex-bourbon cask, has a fruity taste, best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at other people enjoying the fog.
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter. This is another word I've never seen. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Damn, that's love. Baby, I'll blow the moon out of the fucking sky with a railgun for you. You're so romantic. Where do you even get a railgun? Like, those are usually attached to like helicopters and shit. I guess from Persona 3's got a railgun. Pretty damn good weapon for it too.
Relic
Coveted
obtained.
loyalty card. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. The card says, in association with Dead Nebula. I bought a chicken sandwich from Walmart because I had to pick up medication today. And it didn't have anything on it. It was just bread and chicken. It was the saddest sandwich I've ever eaten. How do you sell a chicken sandwich without at least a pickle on it? What the hell is the point of this place? Unless I've been here before. I mean, I put my own stuff on it to make it better. That was disappointing. This feels like some. Oh. The gold plate cries out for light. This is something then, I just don't know what. I hear our friend. These clouds are crazy. I think that's just how they make them. I don't think they put things on them.
Bar travel unlocked.
When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly on the tree to fertilize it. There he is. How's your day going? Having a good time? Having a blast?
The investigator is here.
Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council so long as you're getting yours, eh?
That's strange.
That's not what I... Later's gotta shoot. Little apartment complex. Hear anything? Oh, there's a him though. There is a trophy for talking to him in every location. Yeah. Oh. Are you glad to be back? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all? I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born to investigate.
There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you. Oh man, there's 2? My lord. I had that thought too. Like, what if she's the murderer the whole time? But I would feel kind of cheated if that turns out to be true. Now, I think her getting released was definitely part of the plan. That I believe. But I hope she's not the murderer. What the hell are you doing here just chilling? There's someone around me too. Maybe up there? A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions given to dark desires. Was that a Jeffrey Dahmer reference? Or they started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No. That doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why?
That's weird.
What the hell are you talking about? They must have left some clue.
Sure.
Clue to what? Oh, I didn't see you there. Step aside. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I could help. I'm an investigator. Yes, maybe, but they were dragged to the beach. Where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Undercover, maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is might be somewhere covered on the beach. Okay. I hear like a tower around us. As it beeps. Sounds like a sonar ping or something. There's definitely that over there as well. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Time to let a load out. Crying Grudge. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shuhastra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. Oh yeah, that's right. Crying Grudge is the one that was... They had the statue of right there. Like the skull looking. This guy. That's it. Music. A dance under the gaze of demons. You could feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch with lust. How many songs do we have? Well, looks like we're only missing 3. A little more volume on the music. I think I accidentally turned the music off.
Relic obtained. Penny.
blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals. Often drunk morning after the night before. Often drunk morning after the night. Morning after the night before. That does make sense, but man, that threw my head for a loop for a second. Morning after the night before. Yeah. Or maybe I just gotta. Where did the music go? Where did the music go? There we go. Can't play this game without the music. You crazy? Insane? Oh, there's a letter over there.
Ha. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Efficacious chilies obtained. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. Efficacious. What the hell's the point of this room? Hee, we're hiding. The yellow goat brings light. Oh, because that thing said it needed light shine on it. Shine. Dang, there's something there. Below us. It's a yellow goat. Wouldn't let me cheese it. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. I wonder how empty the mind is of someone that doesn't have a hobby. Exactly. All that emptiness. Thoughts get twisted. Next thing you know, evisceration. Later. I don't think I know anyone that has 0 hobbies, though. Everyone's into something. Then again, I don't know any murderers, so maybe he's right.
Key item obtained.
Ha. Huh.
Press fetch. We'll go back down there, but not yet. Let's check out this building first. We'll make our way downwards.
Relic obtained.
Discarded pistachios. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. I love pistachios. Dang it, we need another yellow. Yeah. I guess over there. I forgot we had this thing. I kind of like just exploring, you know? Figuring things out naturally. Oh, okay. That works. Ladder spot on the other side.
Relic obtained.
Fleeting male idol. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. I don't even consider that pornography. He just has his shirt on. Is that a fish?
Relic
Joyous
obtained.
fish food. One of the syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. I agree. Hello, fish ghost. A visitor at the end of the world. Take in the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? I'm assuming it's Mika, because I can read. Slan Regula. Mika then. Oh, my friend's got a dog named Mika. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. That didn't answer my question. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I'm entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. Yeah, there's pornography being filmed. And why do you need things investigating? Why do you need things investigating? Investigated. The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you have found. Oh, I found a lot of shit, dude. I just found fish food if you want some of that. Fine. What do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? I think we did find dominoes, too. On the roof of the apartments, some citizens have evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Yep, we did. Perfect domino. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. Oh, a new skin? Okay. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? I don't know if we've gotten that one. The way your brow furrows tells me you don't know about Island Sequence 20. Please find out, so let me know. I want to easily connect to other dimensions. The spaces under bridges are where dimensional walls are weakest. Try it sometime. But watch out for knife crime. Alright, well, see you later, fish ghost. Get a refreshing whatever the hell this is. Aesthetic water. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Good vibe volcano line. Just jump, bro. Okay. It'll go down. Have it your way. Oh, there's Shinji. Hey, Shinji. Hey!
Sure.
What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping, I'm a busy demon. Oh. Okay, he admits to being a demon. Alright, well. He's probably a demon then. Let's go turn on that other light. I think it was here. Okay, so
Huh. Ha.
Okay. Nice. Is there anything else in this apartment complex? I don't really see anything. I don't hear anything. That's just trash. Just do this lap. Maybe there's something. Yeah, I guess so. I think there was just two. Now, if we find another crest, then there's more.
Those crystals are tight.
Saxophone player's just going fucking off.
Fast travel unlocked.
Now we can fast travel to the ghost fish.
Getting saved. Starlight skins
The
obtained.
lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest demon worshippers. I see you. I've got other fish to bread. How can people just say that with fish? Fish aren't even. Well, I guess fish are probably. You've heard of chicken way more often than fish.
Those crystals obtained.
Got Shinji below us. What is the other one? Over there? Oopsies. Shouldn't have dropped. Mistakes have been made. What's happening? Time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis.
That's weird.
Those crystals obtained.
I think we're at 16 crystals now. Got a beach area. There's definitely something around me. I think she's up there. Lydia. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Tropical demolition? Bro, you drank some of that tropical demolition? Fucking makes you want to punch a volleyball into the moon. I got my rail gun. Blow up the goddamn moon. Oh yeah.
Ha. Ha.
Oh. Makes me wish Macho Man was still alive. That man would be streaming, and that man would be hilarious. No, he'd be taken from us. It ain't right. Instead, we get Snoop Dogg streaming, leaving his stream on for like 8 hours without even being around. He's still got more viewers than I'll get my whole lifetime. It ain't right, man. Oh, have you found my envelope? Oh, yeah, we did. I have. Took some finding. Yeah, Randy Savage. Trophy. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we wanted someone with influence to join us, and we finally have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, You take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. Just blood crystal.
Blood crystal of the tank.
Only 2? A curse on you. A curse on you and your cow. I don't know. Mountain Gorge. Yeah, I remember doing the mountain stuff. That would also explain why we were running into literally nothing. Oh, yeah, here's a footpath. Oh, that's the bar. We can go talk to Sammy real quick with some of the new stuff we found. See if he's got any insights for us. Plus, this gets us really high up. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I've noticed it too, though.
Sam Daybreak.
Let's hang out first.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? Good bar music. How are you doing, LP? I'm exhausted.
Fancy a drink?
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari? Oh, edamame is so good. I had a friend at work that like barely tried it for the first time. I was like, oh wow, this is really good. Yeah, it's incredible. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good for food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains the amount of meat. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This taste reminds me of something. Toffee, probably.
My unique blends.
Remember Dead Nebula's fine-aged soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory for a skeleton. It is my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted and are made especially for each guest. Even more of a reason to go to Japan. The purpose is to hone a craft and use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently, though, don't we? Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass burger won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. I don't want Sam to be involved. I like him. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? What's his drink of choice?
Fancy a drink?
He likes high-end wine. He doesn't know what he's talking about, though. I give him boxed Franzia every day, and he does not realize he is stupid. He's trying to look the part. You alright? What can you tell me about him?
Is this a job, Aldi?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition and boys. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snaps.
What the hell?
Snap?
Fancy a drink?
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Interesting. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Whoever did this wasn't impatient, though. This seems like a plan that's been in the process of 10 years. I don't think an impatient person started the ball rolling on here. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping for. He may have been someone's pawn, but I don't think he orchestrated things. Last time we went flying down that way, I think. There's the apartment buildings. Maybe we go down there and go that way? Well, there's an item down there.
Los crystal with a tank.
Okay, there's the tunnel that we came out of. Let's go this way. Up these. Yeah, we're also sad. That goes up. Is there a way to just like continue? Oh yeah, I remember this big statue. Green go. Kill the thirst. Crisp, light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. It's like, Liquid Death. Not the damn name of it. It's almost like depression affects your memory. Crazy.
Our travel unlocked. Downloading
Flora
into
Starlight
tank.
skin. Explorers in the Forbidden Valley discovered a breed of plant had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. So that's open. Very good plan. Oh! Oh! Oh, good luck. We finally found part of the green.
Key item obtained.
The jumping in this is a little on the wonky side at times, but it's okay. Yeah, that's a doozy. It'll get you.
Los crystal with a tank.
I like it. Looks like it's going. Oh, it is. So many drinks. Reminds me of how thirsty I am. I'm almost done with my coffee.
Relic obtained.
Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes out of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. For real though, drink water. It's good for you. I know so many people are like, ugh, water. It's water. You need it to live. Oh, there's a food bath here.
I'm glad to be back.
Well, I know you do. We got another trophy. The water in paradise is good.
That's strange.
I feel like I've got a little pep in my step.
That's strange.
Feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
Air dash unlocked.
Air dash? What? Whoa!
Ha-
Hell yeah, bro. We're dashers now. That's it for the foot pass. I found them all. Found all the upgrades. Yep. I wanted to see if I could find the other green thingamaboo.
Relic of Cain.
Dazzling Obelisk Charm. A charm modeled after Obelisk found on a Citadel planet in another solar system. I think that's a reference to Dead Space. I think. Oh, there's the Desolation. Maybe we should go talk to the Guardian now that we have some new info. Man, it's such a pain in the ass to get over there. Whatever, we're already like halfway here. Yep. Less falling off of things. Hopefully. I don't know if it's faster, but it looks cool. Oh, we could ask it. And oh, Henry's here too. Actually, this is a worthwhile trip. Can't connect to the music system over here. Huh. Because Henry's got the. I want to meditate on this one. Hopefully, the code for his save. Yeah, there's nothing on this island. Okay. Do you see this shit?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out. Got a minute, Akiko?
I'll kill you!
You're going to die. I'm also just going to be Spanish. Humor me.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you? Listen, I'm waiting to execute the son of a bitch. Not have a therapy session.
Sure.
You're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has ever known. What is this? Respect? Pooh. You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Pull up. I'm a soldier.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, damned Harmony, out of my country. He is not my... You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. He fucked you one way or another. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. Same thing.
They're hot.
To a son of a bitch like you, maybe. Lives aren't everything you think they are. War changes what a life is. You point a weapon at the person and you're no longer human. What's our, like, I know we're an investigator, but like, did we used to be some sort of cool assassin back in the day?
Got it.
You've lost your humanity. Goodbye, you son of a bitch. Relationship
You're
increase.
hot.
Sure.
Is there something else? No, it's nothing. Can probe her. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, I'm not one for gossiping. However, there's a water cooler over there. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We?
That's a lie,
The God
Nenorochito.
Justice Marshals, keep the fuck up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Why the farm? That is your job? I was already over there. There's marijuana, I guess? They're married to each other as well. Well. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
When love dies, all
You
that
want-
remains are the facts.
Exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We haunt them. Might as well do the next step. Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, you son of a bitch. Tell me why your necklace is in KHX's workshop?
Ich prost.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you?
Nenorochito.
Got me by the cojones. KHX made my necklace and broke it a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of the island instead of worry about the necklace that's very important to me. During Henry's exorcism 10 days ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him.
Ich bebune.
Why are we talking about this? How does this relate to the council murder? What is in the past? Is in the past?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Nenorochito.
Yes, I made a mistake. The same mistake I made again later, 10 years later, when I let Henry be alone again.
Don't test me.
There seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. Yeah, we already kind of said that. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Is this a fact?
Sure would
Or
be
a
helpful
tree?
if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Nenorochito.
I should kill you for that accusation. So you're capable of murder, is what you're saying. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorochito.
I don't know if you realize this, you son of a bitch, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Rahat.
I had my hands full. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Henry, though, is going to have some good stuff for us.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out first, though. Let's talk, Henry. What now?
The investigator is here.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just fucking swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put down to work in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Relationship increased. I've been very curious about this save. Come on, Sneeze. It just happened. God, it was right there. Ugh. You got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
What fucking ever.
Get fucked, investigator. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping for. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
I'm shocked.
Then
Stunned.
why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing. You didn't even have a trial. No one saw it happen. And you have no memory of it.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy. That's what I'm here to find out. I don't think you're a good person necessarily, but you got dealt a shitty hand. Did you see Crimson last night?
Not a fucking
Who
thing.
the fuck is that? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Are you
Who
fucking
the fuck are
kidding
they?
me?
Okay, well, not as helpful as I was hoping for, but you know. At least now we know that Akiko probably didn't have anything to do with the other dude's murder. Man with the necklace, KHX. So that's it. Yeah, I was surprised. I don't know how else we're gonna get into that save. They don't let us go this way, huh? Oh, it's only coated in Akiko's blood vial, that's right. That's why I think she helped him escape. That is correct. Got that one. Oh. I heard it. Come on. Well, there's a door up there too. Oh. Restricted River Power Station schedule obtained. The work schedule for the River Power Station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Yeah, it does. Oh, you might use this. What else?
Blood crystal obtained.
There's whiskey. Oh, that's not whiskey. That's a crystal. There's a whiskey crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, hold on. Not all the birds are flying backwards. Actually, most of them look like they're flying forward. flying very slowly. Take a quick break to get some extra tea, and I'll be right back. So far, this new medication is okay. I don't feel too crazy. They're just flying very slowly. Like that one, I don't think a bird can fly that slow. Alright, do that. She does say looking cool Joker a lot, though. I've asked her to stop. I can tell she wants to be like, oh, I'm gonna let her go. Bye-bye. Aw, okay, I'll let you go. She is very cute meows. Meow. All right. I was thinking maybe we go back in the sewers real quick to talk to Crimson. Not just because of her boobies, but also we have a lot of money right now. And And she had a lot of information that we never bought. Oh, this? Yeah, it's a decent amount of tea. I won't be drinking it all.
Crimson acid.
Got time for a chat? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in ease. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do.
Don't be coy.
We all have our crosses to bear.
Thank you.
Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good.
Got it.
Not yet. Is it worth it?
Strange.
You think I'd put my name on any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull. Anyone win?
Good.
I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls.
Thank you.
I know certain things about the dead Nebula company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Learn? Well, I mean, we gotta try. Maybe you can learn more about me over dinner?
I have my ways.
Tease. I like where this is going. Be seeing you. Hey. Let's interrogate instead of just being blunt. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And
Paradise feels wrong.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. We need to talk.
We're in a dark time.
You never called me acid.
Is this a fact?
Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal?
What do you mean?
Shit.
Crime is repulsive.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
Something doesn't add up.
Promise, I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
Got it.
Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
This is bad.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
The investigator is here.
Obsessed?
I'm innocent.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it in his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
The facts and the truth
His
are
diary
not the
called you his
same.
queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Who knows?
The guy was out of his mind.
Don't test me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council found the bad side of the killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
When love dies,
Did
all
you?
that remains.
Business is
Please.
business.
Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second Holy Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
That's not funny.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it.
Got it.
Did you use the key?
That's not funny.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. The key works on it.
Sure.
And that's the second seal secret?
I have my way.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
What?
Bad vibes. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Crime is repulsive.
This still makes you a suspect. I know. Interesting. Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets I'm free. Sure. Yep.
Thank you.
Good crystals. Minimal imperfections.
Thank you.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted. Sorry, Morgana was doing some weird stretching.
Who knows?
The marshals aren't syndicate though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved in between islands.
Ah,
That makes them expendable too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. And her heart. She has mentioned the syndicate motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, but refused every time. She's hurting, and she's angry. What does she get for murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death. She could argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoated on a citizen and panic the next council and creating martial law the troops inducted into the new syndicate.
sure.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
The investigator is here.
Got any proof?
Don't be coy.
Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Thanks. Here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands. First person to let me know about that.
That's weird.
Is there someone special on this island?
I have my way.
Captain Vaughn. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Huh. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night?
Secrets are dangerous.
What's that way? So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the syndicate and make them immortal?
Ooh, the investigator
That's
is
a
here.
pretty big bet to me.
Secrets breed mysteries.
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
That's weird.
What about Vought then? If Akiko was involved, did she let Vought die? A sacrifice for the greater good?
Sure.
I need to find some more truth. I mean, if she was in love with him, I don't think she would just let him die. Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Business is business.
I mean, I think we already have a pretty good understanding of why she'd want to kill. She's in charge right now.
Good work.
Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council.
Thank you.
You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Got it.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo! Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power, standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. The one god we do have on the island. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
That's strange.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity.
What the hell?
The ruling still stands. Carmelino is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. it's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new island, perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see these motions? Of course! I pulled them from the moon database. This girl's full of evidence right now. Thank you. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. 21. Blackjack. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went to isolation for a year. No one saw her.
That's strange.
Any idea why?
Weird.
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
The investigator is here.
Why do you think this matters? You know, when you get a bad feeling and it festers. Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. Why would Doom Jazz kill the council? We still haven't met him yet either.
Nice doing business with you.
Got the cash? This is a big one. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
Thank you.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's fall. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
This is bad.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it.
Good work.
Eyes Kawami likes to talk when he's had a drink. Eyes Kawami. And Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secrets in.
Nanny, the hell?
Was?
I have my way.
Eyes Kwame had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
I have a bad feeling
It's
about
rare
this.
for Syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time. Yeah, that sounds like maybe he didn't kill himself. Well, I don't know if we're going to have enough to pay this lady off. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Good work.
I know that'll cost you. Oh, okay, only one. Okay, we might have enough. I know about their last job.
What the hell?
What last job?
Don't be coy.
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do there's always one last job.
Secrets breed mysteries.
She had to destabilize the government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's weird.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories. Life doesn't work like that.
Got it.
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change?
Good.
Who can say? Was it revenge, a crime of passion, a regime change? You've got some investigating to do. The big one. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Business is booming.
Oh, only one? Oh,
Thank you.
I know Witness was growing up to despise Montserrat.
Don't be coy.
Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving him paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island.
That's strange.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear.
Thank you.
We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. Yeah, last time we met her, I didn't have enough to buy any info from her, so we missed out on a lot. As you know, she is the information broker, so it makes sense why she would know something. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and they're not doing a very good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Also, the pyramids hold the gods. Okay. Montserrat didn't care, though. He's decided that was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why would Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Got it.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. They were also saying Witness has become overly religious and, like, believing in, well, not these weird esoteric gods, but believing in, like, the end of all things. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you. She just said what I said, okay.
That's strange.
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to put a note about Witness, that's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Something doesn't
Take
add
it
up.
up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
I have my way.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
The investigator is here.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. If you want to know, you pay me some blood crystals, I'll let you know. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlands? That makes... Yeah, we just gave that information away for free. That was fun.
Good work.
I have got something good. Are you buying? Shit. Fuck. Do you know the combo to a safe in the dead zone? Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? I do.
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands after all.
Thank you.
I monitor any communications that I can. The net traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was. Sounds like a plot to me. Yeah, that's what I've been figuring from the get-go.
Don't test me.
My work is never done.
Got it.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake. Oh, They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phone. Oh, she does have it. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her fairy woman duties. The log at the gate should confirm something about that. You saw any skins?
Nice doing business with
One skin for one crystal. Deal. Enjoy. How can I help? Deal. We'll change her skin after this too.
business is
been
business.
Been a picture of her for a while.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Thank you.
Getting all the skins as a trophy. Otherwise, I wouldn't buy it.
No more skins obtained.
Hey, it's us. Can she breathe life back into paradise?
No more
The start of
skins
the day is
obtained.
filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't.
No more skins
This area
obtained.
of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies hardened into crystals to protect them from innumerable maelstroms. Innumerable micro maelstroms. Woo! Good lord, that girl's got information. I like this one. Remind us that we're investigating murders. Hey, what up, Shinji? This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art, abstract, formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. I remember this area. Stuff we left here though. Poop. Questionable donation. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Tell that to those of us with bad luck. Feels like it exists. Fascinating grasshopper. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Purple grasshopper? That's pretty crazy. There's a diamond here.
Hat.
Those crystals obtained.
Silent Hill was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason, captured outside the city of Mahodo Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killings. We need to activate this one. Fuck. We do. Nothing wrong with being a little blood.
Those crystals obtained.
We all do it from time to time. Especially if you're a woman. And she is a woman.
Our trouble unlocked.
The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. I think this said syndicate apartments, and I don't think we've explored the syndicate apartments. Aromatic mushroom. Mushrooms grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. Hello. I feel like I could talk to you all day.
I'm glad to be back.
What's on your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. I thought you said... Oh, he comes from America. I see. Elevator, right? Ooh, maybe you can activate it.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, so we wouldn't have been able to get in here in the beginning. We had to get buy the thing from Crimson. Where the hell's the left side? Oh. I'm losing my mind here. And little horn. Nope. Little horn, little horn. A big old fucking moon. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, I got you. That one was easy.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ah,
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
Witness enters. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. A little after, well, almost at 11. I don't know if that matches up with the timeline. I know that was like 10, which I think that does match up with the timeline. The God Justice Marshals arrived and secured the building. Why did they secure the building 2 minutes before the murder? Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness return. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Meaning they weren't there, but that doesn't mean they didn't play a hand in what happened.
Blood crystal obtained. Bar travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
More refreshing than Cosmic Apocalypse. I want that one. Do we go up? Ooh, someone was painting. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it's Crimson. Ultimate tea. Ganmasha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. I've never even heard of it, and I love tea. Ganmasha.
ha,
Well, now I want to try some.
ha, ha, ha.
Are these like connecting? They're weird. understand what their function is, or is it just to look cool? Yeah, let's go on. Polite luxury chocolates. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Witness. We have found him. Oh man, there's gonna be, since he's a person we've never talked to, there's gonna be so much dialogue. Well-loved secateurs. The craft person's tools, secateurs? Secateurs? The grip has been worn in the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. I just call those like wire cutters. I'm not civilized enough. Alright. He's evil, man. I don't trust him.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge, put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand adrift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night, the island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
What?
We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to the screeching halt by murder.
The end times are long.
So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Let's piss him off. Like Shinji said, break the smile.
Sure.
The gods are capricious idiots.
Another sinner.
Another sinner from the light and into heresy, fallen from the lights, just like the rest of this island.
I don't like this.
We're devoted to them, but don't think they're righteous.
Is this a fact?
I'm here to weave some
Or
truths, not do their work. You have forgotten our holy purpose as well. Too many have.
That's strange.
What's with it? What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are
Too
displeased.
many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Other gods
Or
work
maybe
in
it was a
esoteric
divine reminder.
ways.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Blasphemy!
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
I am still being
The sinner that
glory
allowed
of the
demons
gods.
onto the island, will he burn in the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
This island is full of
Judge me
sinners.
right. It proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Let's hang out, bro. I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. Good. My vocal cords can only handle so much.
The gods are watching us.
Do you think they are happy with what we see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going on?
The gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Of their holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the holy masters. I'm a servant of the gods, but I have a job to
The end times are looming.
do. Everything is secondary to our holy work.
I don't like this.
The recent bloodbath says otherwise.
The gods are watching us.
Please, join me in a prayer.
The gods are radiant.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for silent goats. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. Yeah, maybe he's a vampire. We still don't know who the vampire is. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. Amen. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. Honestly, for this being our first conversation, I thought the list was going to be a little longer.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching
It is
us.
not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods? Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these sinners.
What?
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are
The
looming.
island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
Blasphemy!
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one led demons onto the island. Why stop there? That's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen, and we're too ready to accept it.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Sure.
Another easy story.
Surely this is a joke.
You're questioning the gods? Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need. Do you have motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory
I
of the
am a humble
gods.
servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on my path.
Got it.
Am I taking your word for that? He loses his job if the next island is perfect. So, there's that.
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the path?
Other holy
The
masters.
gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
The gods are displeased.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path.
The gods are watching
Yes,
us.
I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
When love dies,
You
all
voted
that
against
remains
every
are the
proposal he
facts.
put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with him by stabbing him.
Sure.
What kind of proposals were they?
Another sinner.
Advancements towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of badness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
This island is full of
Montserrat
sinners.
had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are
What is the
displeased.
point of Perfect 25 if the gods are in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. It was a gun. Oh, we got a lot to go. Where were you last night? Oh, he's got an alibi though.
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment. By yourself? The architect came to... Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a lot of reading. The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis. Those two, him and the architect, were the only ones that had access to that demonology ball as well. Romance? Some romance at the end of an island?
Surely this is a joke.
That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise. They said they added voice acting, but I guess it's the little lines of dialogue they sometimes say, not completely voice acted, which is what I was hoping for.
I need to investigate this.
It's a big script, so I mean, I imagine that would have made the budget. But and the two of you were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out on my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time? Shortly before death visited the island, Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry.
Got it.
That matches with what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. They said that marshals arrived a minute after Henry escaped. Because he escaped at 52. And then the marshals arrived at 53. That is a quick response time. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? Then that in your computer, the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself? Yeah, we did. It matches. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
I have still faith in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more. Did you see Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you around the time of the murder.
Surely this is a joke.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. It's definitely not going to be used against you in a court of law. Let me ponder on it. Did you see Yuri last night? He is a secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Did you see the architect last night?
Another sinner.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What?
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Blasphemy!
Henry is a curse on his own. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The Dead Zone is our reminder of his crime. What do you know about the murder of Gray's Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Wow, he had to have been the most useless person we've talked to. We gleaned like nothing from him.
The gods are watching us.
Almost every answer, the gods. It is because of the gods. Oh, hello.
Good crystal obtained.
I saw a butterfly. So the Syndicate apartments are just hidden? Seems a little strange. Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the Syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Ooh. Spice? Is there a point to going up this ladder? Feels like no. Nope. Just another way to get up there. Forgot we had the dash for a second. Well, follow the crystal. Citizen apartments. Who cares about citizens?
Does Crystal with a tank?
They do have a lot of crystals around here, so maybe I care.
Does Crystal with a tank?
Who's tossing all these crystals out?
My travel unlocked.
Might as well say. I wouldn't mind living on this island if they didn't have like slaves and stuff. Plants are very common. We can all do with some common. Amen. Calm sounds so nice.
Does Crystal with a tank?
I think that's gonna stop me. Here's Shinji. Oh. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician who creates music that takes me away to another place. Oh, that sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. Bye. For some reason, I was hoping he was gonna say it was Phil Collins, and I don't know why. Oh, there's Lucas's place. Here's something in there.
Does Crystal with a tank?
100%. He's definitely flipping people off. Where to go from here? Oh, I see a Shinji. I don't know if I can get someone. Oh, there's one down there too. Ah. I'll try. That dash helps.
Does Crystal with a tank? Does Crystal with a tank?
Michelle does. Not from the other side. Interesting. I wonder what could be in this bush. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. It's the kids a drinking. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand, you can change the world. Oh, wait. There's a ladder. Oh. What's this little spot? Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Makes sense. Well, that wasn't as fun of a secret as I was hoping for. Alright, there's a Shinji there. We definitely don't have the height to get to him. Maybe. Okay. Man, I don't know about this. This is pretty far. Well, oh, you probably gotta jump from there to there. Well, we can give it a try. What the hell are we on right now? No!
Blood crystal with a tank.
Man, these trash cans are
Blood
great.
crystal with a tank.
Imagine if this game had fall damage. It would not be a very fun game. So. Abnormal butterfly. What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. I see it. Damn it, Shinji.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people. I don't know. I feel like a god's involved somehow. That's just my guess. Don't really have any evidence, or I couldn't even really pin it on which one. Wartime longing residential, your distant home, so wished for in times of pain and abuse. Talking is hard. Gotta have a flashlight. Absolutely nothing. Alright.
Blood crystal with a tank.
Try and jump on him again. But closer to these. No wonder this girl has such thick thighs. Climbing that many stairs? Good lord. There's stuff across the way, but I think there's stuff here too. Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy.
Blood crystal with a tank.
Yep. Very Ghostwire Tokyo. Blissful Lover's Padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Oh, good thing I took it. Fuck you, love.
Relic obtained.
An insignia of a crime clan, ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. Wasn't? I think Shinji's more this way. Let's see if I can get up. This actually is not going to be easy with the way the jumping works. Okay, never mind. It was easy. It stretches further than you think. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
The investigator is here.
Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me the shit about killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Well, you have fun with that there island too. I will be escaping.
Those crystals are tight.
Why not play together? I just don't make no sense to me. Oh, we can use that to hop over things. We're back up to 12 blood crystals. Alright.
Relic of pain.
Stream it? No, probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Acid's Favorite. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone. Contemplating all those things you're going to do. In loving memory of Tamado, the best Hamu and my best friend. I don't know what a Hamu is. Sounds nice though.
Those crystals are tight.
Something up here.
Those crystals are tight.
I haven't pre-ordered it, but I definitely want to try and get it when it comes out. Like March 24th or something. Hello. We were looking for the green ones.
Tight. Those crystals are tight. Relic of pain.
The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. God damn.
Those crystals are tight.
Yeah.
Relic of pain.
Knowledge listening device used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets.
Those crystals are tight.
The rain here is a blessing. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every fucking day. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industry. Don't deal with customer services, just make it happen. I'll catch you. A nuke's worth of power every second. God damn. That's an insane amount of power. I think the green stuff I want is down there. I'm pretty sure. I don't see any items to land on either, so...
Relic obtained.
Fifth island sequence, the Sin of Silence. Our architect, Romeo Silence, is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by God. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the heavens. Yeah, it was a statue. Is that like the... something the green goat gives fruit?
Relic obtained.
Sixth island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? I do not know. Oh, gazing across an endless cosmic desert. Oh, we twirling. Drifting through an abyssal sea. Dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Oh. Butchers, and we have treats for him.
Our travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Is he gonna talk?
Starlight
Clouds
is
used to
the
hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Bear Chan.
That's strange.
What's the dog doing here? Whoa. Your name tag says Bear Chan. Is that your name? Bear Chan? Oh, woo. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Oh, woo, woo. There you go. Enjoy it. Oh, woo.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good girl. And our relationship increased. Oh, woo, woo. Got a trophy. A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
Got it.
I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear Chan. Oh, woo.
Blood crystal obtained.
We've already had treats. I guess if we find any more, we can do it. Oh, woo. I've never seen it before.
Blood crystal obtained.
That was the first time we saw the little dog though. Oh. Yeah, I think the statue thing is over here. Hold on. This was the blue one. Shit. If there's any more trees. I could have sworn it was in a plaza like this. I do not know. I could not tell. fight again at some other time? For now, we do not know where the statues go. We were like trying to go kind of this way, but we didn't want to go up the mountain. That was the big thing. I think this is up the mountain. Yeah. Not this way. I think I just have the green one right now.
Lost crystal with a tank.
Features. Now I find you all the time. Here. Goodies. Oh, come on. Some bullshit. Can I just do like... I got that. No. But you do have to buy like all the sodas. You have to buy all the skins. So it's helpful to find the crystals, but I don't know how many are in the game.
Crystal with a tank.
Because they do charge you for fast travel. Which is a bummer. This feels... I'm just losing my mind. Don't. Wait. This is it. Press it. We need another one now. Oh, we had two. Hell yeah.
Lost crystal with a
All
tank.
that for 2 blood crystals. Wow. You know, I must say sometimes the rewards ain't worth it in this game. Over here stressing about finding that damn thing. It's like, oh. I gotta give you crap anyway. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. I was coming down this way. So... Because that... yeah, this is kind of where we were. I think I want to keep going this way. Oh, it's the barracks. Yeah. I don't think we have permission to go in the barracks yet, though. So... oh no, this is the apartments. Oh, we can talk to that fucking dude. I heard he used to be ugly.
He's reunited.
Got time to chat?
What business is it of yours?
What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what?
Really?
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Batters.
What business is it of yours?
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak. Titles don't make you a better person.
Insufferable.
The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not? That is a little Dracula. No one.
Don't test me.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
You've got nothing on me.
Platitudes of the jealous.
The investigator is here.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye. Relationship increase. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take another quick little break. Come back with the drinky food. I'll be back. Get these vocal cords warmed up. We got some talking. Be back. mainly prescribed. On the most sedative side, on the one that's going to make you the most relaxed, is Paxil. He's like, that's what we have you on. But if you're saying you have no energy, you don't want to leave the house, you just feel dead all the time, all you do is sleep, then we want to take you off of something that's more sedative. On the most active end is Prozac, but he's like, you have anxiety, so I wouldn't recommend Prozac. We're going to give you on the second most active one, which is Sertraline. So, let's see what happens. I can't drink grapefruit juice either, because it has Sertraline in it, naturally. That's okay. I am drinking a lot of juices, but not grapefruit juice, so that's fine. So, yeah, probably won't be... I'm probably taking this next week off as well, just to let my mind rebalance and get back to where it needs to be. Just waiting for HR to contact me. HR, if you're out there watching right now, I'm still waiting on an email. I know I'm playing a game right now, but like, I had a panic attack just grocery shopping earlier, so I don't know if you want me at work like that. I was just grocery shopping, so yeah, I'm not good yet. I'm trying to get there though, man. Alright. Let's talk to our nipply friend.
Humanoid.
We can hang out with him again? Okay. Alright. Got time to chat. What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like? Good, a properly addressed question. Why do you want to know?
I'm glad to be back.
I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking? Do you have any interests?
Insufferable.
I do enjoy some music, classical music that improves your mind. Classical music's nice. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects. Oh. Still nice to listen to.
How dare you?
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye. Relationship freaks. Oh, we're gonna get right into it. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by the gods, right?
Worthless.
Ooh, French Rose. Like you? The disguised freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? I gotta change my flat tire too. That was scary driving to pick up my pills, but I was running out of time. How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see. Oh, it's nice to see someone good looking after all this time. I bet it is. Exile must have been lonely.
Don't be snide with me.
I'll admit that I have caught the attention of my goddess, but I am strong enough to not be deceived.
That's weird.
So even though you haven't been deceived, she blessed you.
Pathetic.
Obviously, I stood out from the crowd. You can now understand why. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we already scanned his phone. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak? No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi.
The truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Got it.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And...
Why?
were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted?
Nonsense.
Of course not.
Don't make me
The
laugh.
reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. I am turning French. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
You don't know me.
What do you want me to say? Now I'm sounding like a poo. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
Don't be snide with
What
me.
do you want now?
Sure.
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Don't be naive, freak.
I did not see her, freak. Did you see Crimson last night?
Worthless.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Asshole. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Don't make me laugh.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Freak.
I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. What do you know about the escape last night?
Freak.
What would I know? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. So lovely talking to you. He might be my least favorite out of the whole cast so far. I really don't like him. I think he's too stupid to have done everything, but I definitely think he's involved. What did this ghost want again? Have you found my stone? I think I have. Oh, another trophy. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. Oh yeah, that was the stone that he had on his wedding ring. When you hold it, I hope you find the happiness that it gave me. Yo! Couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
That's strange.
One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus Labyrinth. So, want to sell? 2 blood crystals, 1 time off. I mean, it's probably a useless stone. 2 blood crystals, I mean... Do it? Okay. Hand over the crystals. Pleasure doing business with ya!
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, I was so on the fence on that one, so... Whatever you suggested, I was gonna go that direction.
My travel unlocked.
This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. That's depressing. So wait. Hold on. We're close to where we started the game. We have 22 blood crystals. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Have we been in here? The ruling residence. No, I don't know. Oh wait, Syndicate Apartments. Yeah, we have. It's where witnesses. The drowning one? Yeah, not something I really want to put on. Rose in the Rain Residences, luxury apartments for the Syndicate. I used to live in a place like this. Happily. I don't know, part of me would love to live on this island, part of me feels like I'd probably just be part of the working class and hate my life. So I don't know. Maybe if you're the Syndicate, it's cool. Other than that, Citizen services. Yeah, we already checked it. Are there any other logs we can do? Yeah, alright. Syndicate HQ. Man, there's still stuff I missed in here. Jesus.
Relic obtained.
Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. Yeah, that sounds scary. Oh, there's demons in the stars. Great. First flip out, they gave us our double jump. This leads to the courthouse, right? I don't know if we've ever been up that. Whatever that is. I don't think we have. Looks like we're going the right way for that.
Blood crystal obtained. My travel unlocked.
Getting tons of skins.
Starlight
A
skins
city
obtained.
that was sealed off. Knowing the reason was outlawed. The existence was crushed. The resistance was crushed. Whoa. Wait a minute. This is where the murder happened. For us being investigators, we probably should have checked this out a long time ago. The same thing happened when I played Disco Elysium. I checked the murder scene like last. And that's usually the first place you check. I'm a bad detective. Oh. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade but covered in blood. Should be Akiko's. Starlight can run the blood.
Got it.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead.
Sure.
The missing piece where Henry was found by the marshals. I never finished it just because I needed to go get health items and I just never did it. Akiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 3. Starlight can crunch the numbers. Yes, please. This is what I've been waiting for.
What the hell?
The distance and times don't match up.
That's
He
weird.
couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse interest to be found in the time Akiko claimed. Yeah, no shit. That's like one of the first things where I was like, the dude had 8 minutes to do all this? I can't even get ready in the morning in 8 minutes. Good God. No. Just like the ghost lady said, she was like, why a human wouldn't be able to make these demonic markings. especially a possessed one. Nah, this is such a huge fucking cover-up. The first Holy Seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is
They were
repulsive.
killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. So there's 4 seals. The first seal is just 2 guards, okay? The second seal was designed by that guy who was murdered, who Crimson stole the info from. So we know there was a way to get it. Whether it's from Crimson or someone else, it was out there. I don't know about seal 3 and 4 though.
Scene investigation.
There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. I don't think that matches the murder weapon, though. I thought that was like a clean, sharp combat knife. These symbols are drawn in blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. I mean, one's just the number 4, but true. These are the martial guards that form the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack. They were in someone's way. Or maybe their martial leader was around and caused them to drop their guard. And they're like, oh. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals?
The facts and the truth.
I
are
don't
not the
know who
same.
they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Then who the fuck are these people?
What the hell?
Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight raw? No, I don't think Starlight's raw. This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
I need to
This
investigate.
was probably
this.
done with a damaged blade.
Sure.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been dabbed with a finger.
The investigator is here.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking?
Is this a fact?
Henry
or a
has
trick?
demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here.
You killed the Holy Seal Marshal.
It's the first time we've had a case pop up like that. We probably should have done this at the beginning of the game. I don't know how I missed this area. Whatever. I want to look at this blade again. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade. This is the same blood as on top of the stairs. Grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. Yes, please.
Our travel unlocked.
Blazing sunset. When the sunset occurs, some people emulate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. I wish that were true. What am I saying? I hate the sun. Get out of here, sun. No one wants you. All you do is burn us. You ever been to space?
The investigator is
I always
here.
wanted. I heard the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Sure.
Is that a metaphor or? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second Holy Seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
Nanny, the hell?
The second Holy Seal is behind that door? Were you even listening? Yes, one of the safeguards the killers got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things. Nah, I think I'll be okay. You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. Huh? No, you aren't a tuner. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock, or the can. Speaking of cans... How am I supposed to get through the puzzle, then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Crimson knows. Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling his way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you. Yeah, like me, but, and this is the key, it needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. Shinji testimony? That's new. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's evolved the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. What's on my hair? Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
I don't like this.
I ran the Paradise Cycle unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space.
That's strange.
Space help. Oh. Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where
did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looked like someone dumped it.
Got it.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal and it didn't have to be Henry or a demon at all. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? Ah, the one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space! No. I would like to look at that planter. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body is too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Sure.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
What the hell?
Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach.
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Oh, whatever.
Key license obtained.
Oh, we can go for space now. That's good. Ah. This is where Shinji said he found the space element. Pink petals.
Ooh, the
There
investigator
aren't any
is
flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. But that ain't some damning evidence. But, you know, someone could have realized that the man wears a hat with pink flowers and planted them. It's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Got it.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut, and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
Ooh, the
There are
investigator
straight marks
is here.
going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate
Was
this.
something manhandled through here? Well, ain't that a pig?
Those crystals are
Yeah,
tight.
Shinji actually gave us clues and helped us.
Huh?
I didn't know he was that kind of demon.
Huh?
I hope I don't fall and die. We gotta scope the perimeter though. Who knows? I don't think there's anything over here. At least we're being sure. I don't know. I just never went over here, so hard to say. Damn bird. Yeah, this was a complete waste of time. Oh! Haunting sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from, or whether to fear it or not. Okay, yeah, this was a waste of time. meditate on it. My mind hasn't touched anything. How can all of them be wrong? We're gonna have to come back. What if you like... Oh, you have to press them all before
I don't
they
like
fall.
this.
Let's just figure out what it needs to be instead of just fucking around. Alright. Well, we know we need bull, crow, scholar, snake. I want to find the clues. What is this, a detective game? Third island sequence, A Time for Sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light.
Los crystals attained.
Well, nauseating offering gems. Gems are offered to the gods via ingestion.
Los crystals attained.
What up, Shinji? You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Bye-bye, Shinji. That guy gave me a cool space helmet.
Our travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight is attained.
What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? I don't think so. Looks like Jay Leno is what it looks like.
Los crystals attained.
Someone was painting up here as well. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy... Yeah, that's a theme, apparently. Using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Lee. Hey, Brody.
Los crystals attained.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst. Oh, there's a Shinji out there. Well, I mean, there's nothing else to do up here, so might as well make our way over to Shinji. See what he's up to. can actually get higher than that. Oh, this is the council building. Yes. This is it. The council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it? The afterglow of murder, mass murder, man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime, it's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. But there is whiskey on the roof. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game that when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. That's also Resident Evil, isn't it? Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with interrogation. Patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Because you definitely get shit in Resident Evil for shooting things with, shooting animals. Grinning Helper. Light-colored whiskey often served with ice in bar snacks. Good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. Dusk with a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Because you live in fucking desert and it's too high. Hello, hello. What have we here, mate? Marks of a car, it looks like. Tire marks.
I don't like this.
These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with the car.
I need to investigate
What
this.
was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? That's pretty fucking suspicious.
Those crystals are tight.
What was this?
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
The investigator is
Someone
here.
trying to breach the building from up here?
I need to
Maybe you
investigate
could get
this.
you in behind the guards? Oh yeah, give us some music. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. I am so high up and it's hard to get up here that I'm going to hold off on just finding out where that goes. I do want to find out, but let's see if there's anything else out there. Any more clues? I don't know if I can get any higher. We shall see. Wow, air conditioning music.
Those crystals are tight.
Let's see a way. Let's meditate on it. Nope, no mysteries up here. Well, you know what that means. Time to go repelling. Or just jump. Same shit. Let's try and land on that, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. So, took Lydia's car, repelled held down here while dragging something, broke open this, went in through. So that's how you would get in behind the guards. Because this is behind the first seal. Good thing the blood doesn't get washed away from the room. Alright, we went that way. I'm gonna say that's probably all we can do right here. So that was good. We learned a shit ton. Wasn't there this red thing over here that we never finished? Now that we have way more info, any reason to come back here?
Seeing investigation.
Dr. Doom Jazz Clinic. Where the hell's Dr. or not? Doom Jazz, where is he? We'll have to leave that up. Doom Jazz. I don't even see him on this. He's none of these people. Unless he's over there. Oh no, because that would be Henry and Akiko. Or maybe because we haven't met him yet, he doesn't show up. That's weird. I think he's like the only person we haven't met yet. Kind of hoping to meet him, make his acquaintance. The barracks again?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, Free? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yeah, she returned here after Henry escaped. Got a way to prove it? Our word is all you need.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I'm pretty sure you do. Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want? I'll show you why I think we need him. He's right there. Why it still says missing for him? We found his dead body. The man is dead. That should get updated. But yeah, he's the only one we haven't talked to. And all of these people were moved to the next island. So these could have something to do with it as well. And then these were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They killed 8 council members, and then Aiz Kawami apparently committed suicide. Allegedly. Allegedly. I don't think Judge is someone we can, like, off with. I think that's just how we end the game, when we were like, oh, we've found out enough. But I think that one girl was around. Maybe not. Carmelina.
Relic obtained.
20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Well, that fish was asking about that, so now we know. Oh, is the mountain word here? I don't know if you saw it, but I saw it.
Plus crystal obtained.
I only have 27, so you know. Okay, I'm not jumping for that one though. That's I like where I'm at right now. I think you need to convince Akiko to let you in. That is my assumption. Because only a marshal can get in. So I assume only she has the authority to let us in. But we didn't have like the prompt to ask for it. I think we might now because of us trying right now. But oh, we've been here. Because that leads to his workshop, and then that leads to the ziggurat. Okay. See a little Shinji down there. Because I wanted to talk to Carmelina. She was literally the first person we talked to. So we've learned a lot since that first encounter. Too bad we got rid of the doggy treats though. No treats for her dog. Sorry, bud. We found a better dog. And she's up here.
Halt! What do you want, Freak? Are you still investigating?
Just let me in, dude.
Architect Carmelina Island.
She is kind of cute, though. I'm gonna say that. I dated someone that looked like her once. Cute. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help, Lady Love Riders?
Sure.
Your dog. Your dog. This island has an air of quiet to it.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There's a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning a function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. You place function over form.
I am the leader.
It is a folly to prioritize form over function. Without function, a design is worthless. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow taste. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. I mean, girl, it is beautiful. You did make a beautiful island. You did a good job. Thank you for your time. You may be evil, but you made a damn good island. Your fucking dog, though. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Got it.
I've heard that there's a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
It is cowardly to
Are you trying to build a moat
investigate
for me? I mean, you did put in several motions so you could get on the council, so you do care about it.
I was born to
That's my
investigate.
You're going down the wrong path. Titles and powers aren't my desires. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's
What were you
strange.
doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen. What came of it? What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. How was Witness last night? How was he in bed?
This is nonsense.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seems agitated. That's weird, because he said he was like sharing wine with you. How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Sure.
Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Kind of program. Do you have something you want to tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Sure.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
I don't like this.
Midnight was when the council was burned. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds.
The investigator is here.
Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. We need his phone records. Did you see Yuri last night?
Believe what you want.
He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment. Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with a reality folding drive?
How dare you?
Why are you asking me? Because you fucking built the whole island, you idiot. The drive is operated by the Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Got it.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. That was my question, if it affected everyone or certain areas. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
Don't test me.
Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Do your job.
Do you? That's what I'm asking you. Yuri is a loyal member of the syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of possession firsthand. Just look at my dog. He is possessed by Goofy himself. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your
I
pardon.
have no idea what the message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it right here. Let's see.
This is nonsense.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. But she did talk to you in the hall, right?
Ooh, the
So
investigator.
why did she step out of
is
the
here.
room and leave them on? Hey, me and I'm on the same page as this detective. I had no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. We did. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Craft is its own reward.
While I was with Whitney's, he got the call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you. Witness said the same thing. Did you see Crimson last night?
We have achieved perfection.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I beg your pardon?
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insights for you, investigator. Those marshals are citizens, though, and would have never moved on to the next island. They would have died anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know. Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. I'm gonna say I'm suspecting her a little less than I was initially. A lot of their stuff doesn't really line up. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe her dog is playing his charming tricks on me. But I'm starting to see it like, oh no. There's not a lot of stuff like pointing towards her right now. The only thing was like, oh, she rose to power, but it's not a lasting power, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. There we go. Where the hell is this Doom Jazz man? Unless, because there's these marks that just say the Syndicate. Maybe he's like one of them? Maybe he's that one? Closest one. You might as well try. It doesn't hurt to try. No worries. Do not worry. Do not break. So the Syndicate marks mean there's a computer to hack into. Got it. There he is. Why have you not been showing up this entire time? One of them is in the warehouse. For sure in the warehouse, because that's what the dead... Oh, he's on his yacht, of course. That's what the drink person told us. So we knew to get to the warehouse at some point. And then the other one, I don't know.
Those crystals are tight.
Oh, Hello, what happened here?
Oh,
The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic.
is this a fact?
This should be covered by
or
the
a
Syndicate
truth?
HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits.
I have a bad feeling about
Doom
this.
Jazz uses this. He's going to be Scottish. I cannot do a Scottish accent, so we'll see how this turns out. There he is! We finally found him. Buddy, you're a tough man to find.
Ha-
Before that, though, thanks for your yacht.
Senior investigation.
Medical textbook looks long, detailed, and boring. Wine. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Spend the night could mean a lot of things. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Right there? That's a little strange. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries.
That's weird.
Does Doom Jazz thought he was the Lovelman Leland type? I've ever seen that.
Those crystals are tight.
Okay. Little jet ski over there. What's up, brother?
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Damn it. Everyone is African for some reason.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
The Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in 988 under the sign of Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to attend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in the torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate, the guy who killed himself apparently.
Indeed.
In Starlight, the perfect bear. I don't like him. There's something about him I don't like him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Cut the act. I've only barely got back to Paradise.
Ha!
You know, I've always had a soft spot for you.
Crime?
It won't
cannot
work.
hide.
I'm here on business. That's a shame. If you want to stop by for some personal business, I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest age reserve that I've been waiting to share with a special someone. I'm sorry, we're only into women. Good try, though. No.
Don't test me.
Stop. We're not doing this again.
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna try. I'm sorry, investigator. That's like I've never heard a Scottish person talk. I just can't help myself around you.
Don't test me.
Sounds like a fuckboy. You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
Investigator.
Investigator! We are dealing with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I need more power, Captain. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery. What's your take on the Syndicate on this island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical thing.
I don't like this.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Does it hurt using your metal arms on yourself when you're lonely? Got a sec, Doc?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
For you? You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we've been spent time together. I wish they had a southern, man. I could do a southern accent. still a wine and whiskey woman?
Oh,
Not a lot of either in the Idlelands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Dude, I just told you no. I'm working. The offer's there. If you change your mind, you're carrying the weight of the syndicate on your shoulders. Don't let it get too much.
Lady Love dies.
How does it feel to be investigating again?
time to breathe life back into paradise.
Oh, Jesus.
Ha-ha!
Indeed it is.
Sure.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
My favourite investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Ha-ha!
Only one way to find out. God, there are so many options to flirt with this man, and I don't want to.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Relentless, you don't give up, do you?
Ha-ha!
Can you blame me? It was an unforgettable night. Oh, I see.
Hypothetically?
Maybe you've got some time right now. Dude, I told you no like 3 times. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime. I'll keep that in mind. I don't
Fabulous.
I'm enraptured by you. Besotted. Enthralled.
Got it.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
I had nothing to do with it.
Maybe there's something I can help you. You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing to do with this.
You've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Hey.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Got a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to it. How?
Theoretically?
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. You got death scream trauma. What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter and the energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from that?
How?
We have a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing it. Is Kawami? But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably kill them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I'm worried.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong!
I've been worried about his mental health.
I'm a professional.
He's become secretive and guarded, and he won't drink wine with me. It's manifesting in the standard days, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Yeah, that's true. Who? Architect? She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he is slipping into paranoia.
What the hell?
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens and the angels that come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my pants.
You're joking.
Is it working? I'll let you know. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Ha
You read my report?
The investigator is here.
Everything in it lined up with the official version of events.
ha!
But there you go then.
Ah,
That didn't answer my question.
Theoretically?
It's all I contend. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me? In my pants. Even though I'm clearly wearing shorts.
What?
You only speak to me when you want something. It hurts. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can always bring me anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion, though.
Lady Love dies!
Turning into a leprechaun. What do you think about it?
the facts and the truth
It's a nice
are
story.
not the same.
People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Got it.
We kidnap citizens and no, and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I have a bad feeling about
There's something
this.
else at work here.
Ha
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has gotten motive?
ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
The island is about to end!
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. What's with the... Oh, they swapped those words. What's the with photo? What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
What?
None of your business, investigator. But
That's not nice.
I said none of your business. Leave it. Donkey! Get out of my swamp, donkey! Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
Investigator!
You've got some guts coming on to my swamp, flinging bullshit like that. Just do my job, Doc.
What?
I'm not the killer. Never have been, never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha
The syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. I found a door.
What?
A door?
Got it.
The back door to your clinic.
Sure.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the syndicate HQ has been broken.
Ha
Is it really now, lass? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't see him last night, but I'm afraid. I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drivers? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Oh yeah, that's right. Masahiro Heavy's Industries Tech, drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Claim calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? Like, I don't know, a psychic death scream?
Hypothetically.
You're not the first person to ask.
That's strange.
Who?
The island is about to end!
Witness. Get in my belly. I'm unhappy because I eat, not eat because I'm unhappy. It's a vicious cycle. Oops. Witness is responsible for overseeing, oh man, I lost it. Overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point, Could he get loose at the end like he did? He's executed, not part of this slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Got it.
Are they a fail point?
I'm worried.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal, which apparently all you have to do is push her and you get right past her and you can take her knife too. It's so easy. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Can someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean though. No one gave him that drug. Unless there's that adrenaline spike I just talked about because of someone like a massive death scream that causes an adrenaline spike in demons. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. A game theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof, donkey.
How?
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep it in mind. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Sure.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
I see.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? Possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area and it was pretty open and shut case.
Strange.
The markings on Grace were strange though.
Nanny, the hell?
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils. Now, someone else said that he had to be in close contact, like a hug or an embrace.
I see.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. That's what Grace said, which I don't think Grace has any reason to lie to us. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. And he strangled Grace, apparently. So there's no way he killed Grace. Because then she'd have the sigils on her. But he did kill his mom. I should mention that I expect inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? Donkey! I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this thing, so I figured he called them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Yeah, he didn't kill Grace. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nah. Akiko wouldn't let me. Why?
I'm a professional.
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with the post-mortem. That is very strange. Even though there could be evidence and you're a fucking doctor?
How?
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that?
This is bad.
I'm not much into beliefs. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Plus, I have an obsession with her, so I'm not going to incriminate her. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Hypothetically.
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
I don't like this.
That's convenient.
Investigator!
Ain't it? I've become aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the wee hours.
I see.
Got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
The investigator is
What about
here.
the backup of the central server on the moon?
I'm a professional.
That went down as well, lassie. The corruption spread not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Just the specific ones you're looking for, I can't. Does his arm say child labor on it? It does. It says child labor records, though, so maybe that's a record company he listens to. Where's the server on this island? In the caverns under the island? Oh, we haven't been there. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Well, we need to go there.
What the hell?
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Market Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicola Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Markin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
I've got all the time in the world.
Not so fast, love. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
I have a bad feeling about
So what
this.
do I do about this server?
Hey.
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one. Keep on trucking. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm worried.
Aye, I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that. Have you spoken to Akiko? Did you see the architect last night?
It's been
She said at the
wonderful to see you
crisis
again.
meeting that she was at the witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Did you see Crimson last night? Aye, she has her own little emporium. Go ask her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You have spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Aye, I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri though, that donkey. Did you see Witness to the end last night? Aye, I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him, that swamp-loving bastard. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you. He's clearly possessed when I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
Theoretically.
If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment is in the dead zone. Oh yeah, Akiko is what I think she was responsible for getting him to the murder scene. She was responsible for making sure he got there safely and no one else was able to witness it. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Aye, not a thing. Council business. Aye, lassie. I want to check out this jet ski.
Travel unlocked.
Yeah, guards were replaced, definitely. Because the blood don't match.
Don't like skin this
Aww, the most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Oh, so I'm guessing one of the devs has a Shiba named Bear. I don't want to die. There we go. Oh, what? We can use it? Oh, we're going to the pyramid. Cool. Wanna bet we can't get in here yet? Do I know my video games or do I know my video games? Jay Leno! Your Majesty. I'm gonna just meditate to see if there's anything back there. There's a mystery up there. I'm doing the Skyrim thing where you don't look at it and you can move up. It worked. How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's weird.
How long have you had this dream? About 13 days.
Ooh, the
I
investigator
think you'll
is
need to
here.
be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. We're surrounded by Jay Leno's. Thumbnail. The thumbnails for the one yesterday, they were all right from the beginning. They didn't have that goofy dog, unfortunately. But there was a good one that just said Paradise Killer on it, so that was an easy choice. Well, that was exciting. Okay, so we finally talked to every single residence. That's good. Hold on. Tricky little devil.
Those crystal the tank.
I really want to get to the warehouses so we can get the pyramid upgrade for Starlight. I'm getting tired of getting locked out of things. Oh, it was this elevator. You could have done that a long time ago. Well... This is right at the beginning. This is a footpath that gave us double jump. That's the barracks. Okay. I think we're gonna have to look at the map because I don't know where the hell the warehouse would be. Oh. So I'm here. So if we follow the coast, we'll get to Deep Factory entrance. Follow the coast to the right, to the east. I guess we could pay the judge a visit, but I don't think that would. Oh. Well, look, there's a Shinji down there. That's Why are you doing this for these people? These people that put you in exile for 3 million days? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? Job's a job. I guess. Probably better than being in exile for 3 million years, or days. And I guess there's probably the added, like, hey, if I do a good job, could you maybe not throw me back in exile? That'd be cool. Yeah. There's a trophy for beating the game in 10 minutes. I assume you do that after you've already beaten the game and you restart. You're just like, it's that person! And you're like, yep. Hello.
Los crystal attained.
Red Moon Maintain. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at a discount to Deep Factory work. I really do like their little logo though. I think it's cute. Oh, we made it. Oh. You have to already know who it is. Well, either that or you just keep restarting and guessing. I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to do that. I want to piece it together, you know? And so far, I think this game has done a good job of not making it too obvious. Unlike something like Danganronpa. Sorry, Danganronpa, I love you, but goddamn, sometimes you're like, get that person. Yeah, I know. 8th island sequence, removed from history. I appreciate this kind of detective game where you're like actually trying to find clues and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember this. Maybe I don't remember this. I was Danganronpa too, but I think it's got something else. Sign says swipe crane system card to open berry. Guess I need to find a crane system card. Oh. Could be a Shinji. What up, brother? Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy, man. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke in the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Sure.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. I was going to say the same thing, and I'm like, I haven't seen a single wolf. Fine, throw it back in my face. Those damn wolves that can rappel off the buildings. Hello, hello.
Key item
There it
obtained.
is. Hey, I thought they weren't allowed to move. They had to move everything by hand. What the fuck is this? That's not moving things by hand. Ooh, found an inconsistency in the lore. Unless I was talking about a specific factory and not this one. Ah, that's the entrance, I would say.
Recording
I can see it
obtained.
now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this the cosmic truth? I also like that when you're looking at something like that, the music slows down, and as soon as you come back, it speeds back up. It's a nice little effect.
Blood crystal obtained.
Spend one of your Oh man, ooh. 32. Carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Ugh. I thought that was a person standing there. I thought he had like a purple jacket, a red hat, and those were his pants. Nope. You've been switching out the skins on Starlight? Sure have. I got a dog on there now.
Don't test me.
What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours, sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows your personality or something. I don't know. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Why couldn't I check the cargo when I was on the boat? Oh, we gotta move the cargo. Duh. That's what the crane is for. Too bad I don't know what the hell any of these things mean. Well, it's not that.
Got it.
Yep. I am well aware of what needs to be done. Well, when in doubt. Oh! Did I do it? Oh!
Got it.
I thought I did it. I was so happy.
Sure.
Something drops it. Which one drops it? That. So this and that. It didn't move far enough back, so.
The investigator is here.
I've got to solve these boat mysteries. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. There we go. That moved the crits. I'm glad you had a good time. What's this space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. I always try and hide when I take a dump, because I don't want anyone seeing that. That's personal. It smells of Lydia's perfume, Lesman and Rasden. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Why were her car tracks on top of the roof? She's starting to get more suspicious. You need a space helmet to get through the second seal. Yes, you do. Lydia. Hello to Cora. And her licking habits. She's a very licky dog. Some might say the lickiest. And the thing is, I feel tired right now. I don't know if it's the new medication or just at enjoying myself, but I feel like it feels like what a normal person probably feels like around like 11 a.m. Like just awake. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. I have never been to a beach. And I've never frolicked in the sea with siblings because I don't have it. How did you know, King? Yeah, I mean, it's nice having energy, but then it's like, I'm gonna keep playing this for a while? What if these pills fix me? That would be really good. I would be really happy to have my life back again. That would be cool. Like clean up around my apartment, go to work, make money, earn a living, improve my life. That sounds really good to me. Oh, so we can't go through here? How's up here? Or is it just a way to kind of get out of this pit? The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by the predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. I don't know. I don't think that's the warehouse, though. Seventh Island Sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Hello. Hello, Governor. Hello, Shinji. I don't know. I'm about to check the map here in a second. I am also curious about that. Yeah, it might be over that way. But I don't know, because that's the power plant. We were that way. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. I would argue that the moon isn't on the island, but I would agree that the moon is one of the most beautiful things in existence.
Sure.
It's not on the island. Damn it. My logic and hers, whoever wrote this character, I'd be best friends with. We get each other pretty well. That's cool. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be?
I don't like
The Golden
this.
City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything was bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive. in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? I mean, you were trying to have sex with me at one point, so I don't know. Let's see. Look at all these leads. Look at them all. Workshop, Agri-Fields, Syndicate Graveyard, Opulent Ziggurat, Dead Zone, Citizen Housing, Danshi, Citizen Apartments, Desolation Cell, Paradise Gates, Syndicate HQ, Council Building, Gardens, Syndicate Apartments, Citizen Apartments, Marshall Barracks, Mountain Gorge. A huge network of catacombs filled with the industries that facilitate life on the island. But where's the warehouse? I don't see a warehouse on here. Well, that's a little strange. Deep factory entrance. Maybe we should look around here more. Maybe we missed something. We definitely missed this Shinji. Is he higher up? Oh, I thought he was down. Oop. Reveal the Shinji. I think they are. I think that's kind of what they were hinting at. But I don't... There's a lot of kids in there, but... There.
The crystal of the tank.
You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? Oh yeah, he's cute. All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. We have to have a conversation, nothing, just treats. Speaking of, if a duck lover is still in the chat, we did run across this dog, and she's called Bear the Shiba. Which reminds me, throw a bear at the end of everything. So. You're not in the chat anymore. It's still a cute dog. I'd pet it if they let me. But they don't. Oh, here it is! Is this the machine net for Starlight? Please manually install it from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citizens on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allows Starlight to process worship gifts. Also try. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work! Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Bye. More drinks. Now we just need parents.
Install complete.
don't know where Pyramids is. I'm pretty sure Crimson told us. She mentioned like a rooftop or something, I feel like, but that's not necessarily the most helpful thing to the world. There's some up there. I need to use the bathroom really badly and pour one more drink. Like I said, I'm kind of wired, which is nice. Not feeling like terrible shit all the time. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'll be right back. I don't know. One thing's for certain. There's no way a person did this by themselves. They had help. I wonder if it's like a thing where everyone on the island did it. Everyone that's left, like, helps create this problem. Like, just try and be as difficult as you can possibly be. Oh, I thought there was something up here. Whoopsies. Alright, well. What up? You looked up what happened? You better not looked up what happened. That's the whole point of this game, is the mystery. Oh, no. Not yet. Because with that additional upgrade, we've got so many people to still talk to and stuff. If I ever truly feel like I'm stuck, I'll let you know. I thought you looked up who did it, and I'm like, what the hell? That's the whole point of playing the game, or watching, is to know who did it. Why would you deprive yourself? Some kind of message in a bottle?
The investigator is here.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appeared to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate? I'm gonna tell you, I am starting to suspect Lydia way more, and by approximation, Sammy. I don't want to suspect Sammy. I like him. There's a lot of evidence pointing to Lydia right now. Let's look through that ghost locker now that we have his key card, and we're right here. I don't think that message in a bottle is very good evidence, though. It's song lyrics. Who cares? I'll be back. Oh. Okay. I thought his key card would be enough to open it. Maybe we give him the card and then he gives us the key. I swear if it's just 2 blood crystals. Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Sure.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend. Trophy?
Key item obtained.
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they'd find something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade. It was there?
That's strange.
Okay. Cool. Trophy. What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they would find this?
Key item obtained.
Well, that I wasn't expecting. I was expecting some stupid blood crystals.
Install complete.
That's it. Where's the nearest terminal? Nowhere close by at all. Wait a minute. No. Because I know there's a tunnel at the end of this, but we were able to get in there. Kind of feels like we're close to wrapping this up, aren't we? I mean, I guess there are still a lot of mysteries, but... I don't know. We got all the upgrades to, like, search things, so... We should probably use this tunnel, actually. I want to go to Sam's place. got some questions for Mr. Skeleton. Plus, he's got a certain way to get into the dead zone. And I got a safe to crack. I can get into all the places. That was the thing that... Oh, wait, I can get into the dead zone through here.
Nightmare computer.
That looks like pyramids for worship. Probably pyramids? Yeah. And then... No, we gotta talk to Akiko about that. I think that's one of the few places we can get into. And obviously the council building, because we need to be able to break all the seals. What we missing though? The ground? Oh, I see.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ooh. We've been on the other side of this. Yeah, we've done this airlock procedure, we just didn't have the pyramid or worship. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything else in this demonology room. But I kind of want to double check just in case. So I feel this room is very important to everything.
Got it. I don't like this.
I could be wrong. Nothing new in here. Alright. We could try the safe, but I don't know if we're going to be able to crack it. I don't know where we would have learned how to crack it in the first place. Hi, Rodney. To me, that would have been Henry or maybe the ghost. But neither of them seem to really want to work with us, so I don't know. But we're here, so might as well check. I need a code. We should talk to Henry. We did talk to Henry, he didn't care.
Got it.
Nothing in the apartment. Yeah, he doesn't want to help us for whatever reason. Even though, like, I'm definitely trying to prove the man innocent. Like, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. see if maybe we got some new info. We did not. Oh, I think there was a safe back here that we couldn't crack before. I forgot about that.
Scene investigation. Nightmare computer.
I want to say that's worship. A leg there, and a leg there. Arm. Maybe that? No. And then... What the hell else would you put it? Body? Oh. Okay. That one was weird. But sure. That. And then like that. Those ones are weird. I don't know if I fully get them.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets?
Nightmare computer.
So there was two safes in here.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There's a lump of non-human flesh inside? Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around.
Got it.
Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Look like they only have one charge left in them.
I'm glad to be back.
They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Hello. Sam is a safe lock by Nightmare computer. Seems excessive.
That's
There's a lump of
strange.
flesh in here. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. It looks like this has been carved off of something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy.
Key item obtained.
It can punch through thick material? Can you think of any thick material that needs to be punched through? I can't. Maybe that'll solve one of the seals? Maybe. Definitely not the second seal. I still don't know what that's all about.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
That's weird.
My glass?
My only.
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for carved ice ball, right? You really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
My unique plan.
I have my own blend, night alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. I'm becoming Scottish.
Fancy a drink?
It's meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The deep battery produces negative 20 degrees Celsius ice that's frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see that, can't you? How perfect it is. The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer, the colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, you say.
The investigator is here.
Ice. What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? You push me for an answer, it isn't my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure. I'll be back. The glass Love Dies always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Oh, that was nice. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't, do I? That's a terrible business, isn't it? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Did you see Witness to the End last night? I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting. He was in his apartment in Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? You're getting so helpful. Mr. I've got flesh in my safe. It can only be used once. It only has one charge left. So I don't know what crystallized thing we would be punching out. I think it would have to be something. I don't think it's something we found. I think it's definitely one of the seals. Could be wrong. That's my pick. This is part of the cigarette. Maybe we could talk to Ghost Lady. Maybe she's around. Out here somewhere. Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady, where are you? I kinda forget. Didn't I have to go through the ziggurat to talk to her? Yeah. Yeah, you did. I swear I saw something here. Eyes are playing tricks on me. It's easier to go this way. With as many damn jewels as we have, I could just fast travel, but yeah. I like running around in this game. I mean, every so often we see something we miss. So. not like it took forever. We're right here. Speaking of things we missed.
Those crystals are tight.
Oh yeah, there is no way to do it from here. You really do have to solve the puzzle. It seems brighter in here. Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. That's an exam. No, I'm crazy, or no, it's not right.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Eyes Kwame, the council member who killed himself. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Sure.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. That's about the only other thing that timeline-wise adds up. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Lifesavers are delicious. Hey! Oh yeah, then the words stick in the mouth. Nope. I like the pyramid ones. They're like super easy. Oh, there's a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Eyes Kwame Blood Vial. Ooh, interesting. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Got it.
Damn.
Don't test me.
A match. Henry?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Eyes was Henry's father? That's exciting. What the hell? So a council member gave birth to a citizen? I feel like, I mean, they haven't really talked about that, but because Carmelina's dad was in the council, or was an architect, at least previously. So I feel like, you know, usually nobility, like, stays with nobility. It's weird that Henry's a citizen. A council member had a relationship with a citizen and now... Oh. So it was one of those, like, under the radar. He wasn't supposed to have... Gotcha.
Key item obtained.
So Henry's like a bastard, basically. Like the definition of a bastard. Man, I feel pretty bad for Henry. Like, he's gotten the rough end of the stick. I think he's been, like, the pawn of this plan for a long time. Don't get me wrong, he's a dick, but, like, he didn't deserve all this.
One more kid.
What up, girl? Wanna hang out? Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turn a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never our strong suit.
The truth is all around.
I believe
you,
it to be a never-ceasing
investigator.
trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to do except introspect on things. What did you learn? Whiskey. The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Mystery awaits.
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
The investigator is here.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answer the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are the others playing outside?
Don't test me.
So I'm here to find out. I hope you do investigate. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? You know, with your cell phone that you use as a ghost? From the reality folding driver? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night. Look at this. I think whoever told you that's lying. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Who would benefit from
The
a crime
mystery
like
of
this?
mysteries. What is it? What's the secrets? A closely guarded secrets. People have found the answer.
Sure.
Who? That's too easy, Crimson.
I have a bad feeling
I'm a
about
busy
this.
woman. You are but the path. You are, but the path is worth treading. I've seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? No. There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, it fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are tuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together while outside of our world. So it's not outside of the realm of possible. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic thing. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space, they can see the essence of everything and how it's linked on planes we can't comprehend.
The investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock? What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim. You need to decide what the truth is. That's a very complicated explanation. I don't know. Did you see the doctor last night?
Those are facts,
His
but are
clinic
they
holds
the
a
truth?
secret. His clinic holds a secret? I've already looked at his clinic. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Do you understand?
The logs of the Paradise
investigator?
Bureau will confirm several things, their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. I need to get the Paradise Gate logs for sure. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Aren't you paying attention,
Witness and Carmelina
investigator?
spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. Sexy times.
Are you happy with your truth?
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Okay, you didn't really help me. You did remind me to one thing to check. But I know one person I don't think it is. I don't think it's her, like, at all. Hello, hello. What the hell is this? I am downright... Oh! We already found it! I'm downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. I was wrong. Hey, trophy. Who the hell are you?
Mother? No, you are not her.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
A child born in the darkness, born to never be known.
Got it.
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
Yeah, I didn't imagine it would be next to Ghost Lady and just a random pile of rubble I punched through. The corridor lady? Who the fuck would the corridor lady be? Lydia?
That's strange.
Who's that? What corridor?
Built to the fabric, the corridors.
The architect?
Got it.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
Why are you speaking all your lines? Where have you been the entire game? Thank you.
What the hell?
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I don't want to read my lines anymore. I failed.
They want me dead.
Don't test me.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man. Who's the man? Who's the mother? I still don't know. Sometimes a friend, sometimes not.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at? Please give me more information. You're being very vague for a man with a gunshot wound.
My destiny.
Let's focus on his wound. I don't want him dying. Who shot you? Man with a crown. The Montserrat? He sparkled.
He shot me.
Witness? I don't think Witness has a crown, though. I think he just has the mask, right? I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. My knife? Hold on. What? I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you mean?
See the lines that were hidden?
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden? Corridor key.
There is no room in paradise for me.
He may... Well... This throws a wrench in a lot of things. What the fuck? Who knew that going through a safe in a bar was going to give me some gauntlets to punch through a hole in a mountain that led to a man who's been shot, who is admitting to stabbing a bunch of people? You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Good. Life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
That's strange.
No, don't. He does have a cool suit, though. I would wear it. I don't... His hairstyle, though? What the hell you doing, brother? What the hell you doing with that?
That's weird.
He slit his throat? What the fuck?
I don't like this. Sure.
Wow. That was a turn I was not expecting. I can take a blood sample at least. Isn't in the database, but there's hit on some of the DNA. Well, I think there's more than one person as well, but I assumed all the players were out in the open, you know? I didn't think there was a man hiding in a weird cave that we would find that's like, oh yeah, he's probably involved.
That's
What the hell?
strange.
This blood has Carmelina's DNA. She's the mom. Because he says the one that was the fabric. So she has to be the mom. her witness? It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Yeah, she was the only one that made sense. Was Diamond Gate her child? Well, what'd you know? Ai's Kiwami's blood matches Diamond Gate's. Wait, what? What? So Ai's Kiwami slept with Carmelina, and they had Diamond Gate, who they were ashamed of and hid. Ai's Kiwami also slept with a citizen and created Henry, and you're not allowed to sleep with citizens if you're part of the council or the whatever syndicate. So Henry was just a bastard child. This Ai's Kiwami is just banging everybody, making kids, and then kills himself. He's the dog? I know what you mean. Does that mean Carmelina and Ai's Kiwami had a kid together? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. If he's got DNA of those two, why else would he have their DNA? DNA is not something you can just like, well, I don't know. This is a weird world. Maybe you can alter it.
Nanny the hell?
She just said Nani the hell. There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. I wonder if it's the same flesh we found in the safe. He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. Interesting. Remember, we're looking for a damaged blade, which we haven't found yet. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Analyzing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
His own blood and all of the council members. Because we haven't been able to see the council members yet. We can't get that deep. Shit. Is this the murder weapon? Sounds like it might be. And the weapon that was found outside the scene, that was not the murder weapon. There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building, because they were body swapped. The blade is perfect as well, wouldn't cause the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the console without going through the guards. Dang, this was a twist I was not expecting. I need to find out more about it. Yeah, no shit, we need to find out more about it.
Key lights and move tagging.
Would allow me to use hidden corridors. I don't
Key lights and move tagging. Dai no Megate.
Oh, he's flat now. A secret killer hidden in the depths of... That's what I'm saying! What the fuck? He just came out of nowhere. I do so love these islands. Oh, he's not wearing shoes though, that's gross. Wear shoes though. Whoa. We're not going to check any of these knives to see if maybe any of them have been used? Okay. The key Diamond Gate gives me fits the lock. No shit it does. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
That's weird.
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Hidden corridors. What the fuck? Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Diamond Gate. I was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Diamond Gate said his mother is the corridor lady. So when she designed this island, she probably put in hidden passages. I mean, why wouldn't you? You're designing islands, why wouldn't you put in hidden passages that only you know about? Makes sense. The blood test confirmed his mother's Carmelina. Did she make these?
Sure.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. Huh. So she can get around the island. Or help someone get around the island. Just boop, 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 boop. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. Yeah, imagine that. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow? Yeah, this like doesn't exist on the island, I don't think. I think this is like a separate reality we're in. Oh look, blood trails that go to that one. Well, they go from the, oh, so he probably got injured here. And then he's been hiding out over here. This corridor isn't letting me through. Looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Diamond Gate's little lair anytime she needed to. This is so messed up. This is so not what I was expecting, but guess what? She's back on the list of the high suspects. I take back the, you know what, maybe not her.
What the hell?
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here, so time is no longer of the essence.
The investigator is
Diamond
here.
Gate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood fluid proves that Carmelina is his mother.
I don't like this.
I think it's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect after. This is a smart detective. I'm with you.
Sure.
The corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time.
Got it.
Diamond Gate said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? 25 years ago? She was isolated to work on a project? Was it to make a kid and train him to become a murderer? The corridor that Diamond Gate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as others.
Got it.
Maybe Diamond Gate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
Got it.
The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Ooh, the
Carmelina
investigator
could have
is
used
here.
that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Diamond Gate, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. It's not that crazy. There's some other factors we need to factor in. There's some other stuff around it. But damn, that's the most damning thing we've come across for sure. I remember seeing this last time. Let's not go here yet. Let's try this. This goes to his balcony, right? Another weird door.
That's strange.
This one leads to Witness's apartment. A network of secret corridors across the island that contain a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have gotten away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Yeah, I know she looks really guilty right now, but I do think she may have had accomplices. While we're here, let's talk to them. We're right next to it.
Those crystals are tank. location.
Oh, his apartment. Hello, hello. Statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot conceive. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. That's funny. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Yoink. The Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and kings. I don't know how I missed this little section beforehand. I found his phone in his apartment. Witness told me that he'd received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug into a comms tower. It should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. It's good having a smart detective on the case. It's also good that she's not jumping to crazy conclusions that I'm like, what? How did you do that? Like, it has a good pace. Again, not to shit on Danganronpa, but sometimes I'm like, how the hell did you come up with that? Like, what? How?
Witness to the end.
Let's hang out. Want to chat? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. You said that last time. How are your plants?
The gods are watching us.
Oh, he doesn't have a crown. They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for.
The end times are looming.
I have friends that do that. Here, have a plant. It's hard as hell to take care of it. They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion, so do our gods. I will say, my suspicion of Witness has gone way down. I don't know if he was involved. I'll take it. Absolutely.
The gods are an
This
idiot.
plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Like a day. Maybe 2. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you.
The gods are watching
I
us.
am enjoying our conversations.
The gods are an idiot.
There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Did you know there's a weird portal on my balcony? I did not know.
Relic of Tarim.
Sure.
You have something you want to tell the investigator? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
The gods are watching
I can
us.
see you are working hard, so I will tell you this. I worry you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
Surely this is a joke.
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Yeah, and it even cuts out radio communications over there.
That's weird.
What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? It means she wasn't at the island. Because we already confirmed it takes a long time, unless she used those portals, which, I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. Having an accomplice that you can then blame everything on. Where it's like, oh, it's obviously Henry and Akiko because of the time thing. But really it was Carmelina in the background. So Akiko might actually be a scapegoat as well. She's involved, but I don't know if she got to the council. I don't think she did. I think she's involved with those guards at the front getting body swapped or killed or something like that. But as far as getting into the console, I think that was our dead man and Carmelina. You need to work that out.
Under the gaze
The
of
gods
the
wish you
gods.
to know, so now you know. We need to talk about his death scream trauma, whatever the hell.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
What is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call. I am becoming Russian.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
This island is full of sinners.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the next perfect island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. What were you doing with your phone at midnight?
What?
I wasn't doing anything with it. I was talking with the architect.
The investigator is here.
The architect told me you interrupted your conversation to do something with your phone. I was playing Angry Birds. It is very addicting. Everyone fiddles with their... Yeah, exactly. That's... Everyone fiddles with their phone. It's common.
I have a bad feeling about
Not
this.
everyone does it at the exact moment of the council.
Who?
Who were you calling?
What?
I didn't call anyone. We have his phone, so I mean, we can double check.
That's strange.
Then what were you doing? Absolutely nothing. If I do something, I don't. If I did do something, I don't remember. I was completely inconsequential.
I don't like this.
I'll see.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz just can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I'm assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it. It's migraine medication. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes. I was assailed by the psychic death screams of thousands. You never mentioned that. I was brought to my knees by the pain. The person with you never mentioned that. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out to use my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so she did leave my apartment. She would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I've come to speak to you?
Of the holy masters.
Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised that I did. Yeah, it's almost as if there's some weird portal. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on the right now. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drivers? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Doom Jazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
I am still bathed in the glory of the
The end of
gods.
an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance.
This island is full of sinners.
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
Got it.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape.
The gods are watching
Don't
us.
be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island, not everyone. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Oh, there's a lot more, buddy. Have you scoured the council building? As best as I can.
Are the gods working esoteric ways?
And let's see where the last one goes.
Got it.
That corridor was different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelita's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? It certainly looks that way. What the hell is this? I guess this is the fourth holy seal.
The investigator is
What's the
here.
deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Good work, Starlight. You're really going at it. Data Port OS Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate Fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike. Barrier? The barrier's freaking out.
What the hell?
Become godlike. I can only think of two people with blessings that are godlike. And that would be Yuri, and that would be Crimson. Please present godliness to Bioscanner.
That's weird.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat, authorization required.
That's strange.
Fourth Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There is a god in paradise. Oh, that's right. We still haven't talked to... We can go there now! I forgot we have all the fucking keys and symbols. Oh, shit. What? Did it just let me go behind it? Oh my god. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Good God. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heaven. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
Sure.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
I don't like
They
this.
don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. They could have been killed with the knife I found on Diamond Gate. The type of lacerations on the victims matches blade. Jesus Christ. Counselor Mockin Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heaven. There's Montserrat with the laundry basket on his head. He had a gun. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heaven. Oh, we don't care about the gun? Okay.
Ooh, the
There's a
investigator is
strange
here.
blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. I mean, he did have a gunshot wound. The spray's from a bullet exiting the body. There's only
Don't
one person
touch
with a
me.
gunshot wound. The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat.
Sure.
It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata round. The blood matches Diamond Gates. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Diamond Gate, presumably in defense. Maybe Diamond Gate busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got shot off before it was over. That seems to be the thing that makes the most sense. Counselor Kafka memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Oh! Most of his organs have spilled out. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heaven. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. So yeah, probably a... May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heaven. Good lord. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration to the abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. And now we can... I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside of the council's penthouse. Oh. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. They said there was 2 shots.
Oh.
It's a Fukata round, a high-power bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. Council members?
Got it.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done. And the claws have the blood on it, and so does the blade that we found.
What the hell?
Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons on the island. I don't think Henry made it this far. I don't think Henry has anything to do with this part.
Sure.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. The marshals missed Shinji. Did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. Looks like it was hidden in this chest.
That's weird.
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? We did find those like markings where they dragged something in and like hid it. Looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Sure.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. These are like in the demonology lab, but then that incriminates Witness again, who's only been the most recent person in there. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. It was snuck in. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Sure.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Yeah, it came from the fucking demonology lab. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
The investigator is here.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock, so you could unlock it remotely. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. I don't know, someone playing around on their phone at midnight. But who? I think there might have been multiple attempts to murder the council. I think Witness had his demon. I think Carmelina brought in her son. And I think Akiko was working with Henry. But they didn't get very far, I don't think. Dead killer demon. We hardly knew ye. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is merely being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the sound go up with you in all the cosmic heavens. Oh yeah, first out of here. That's also possible. There are some people though it doesn't add up. Like there's nothing pointing to Sammy. Doom Jazz is like there's a few people that it's like I don't. But as far as the people that I was accusing, no. I mean, maybe. Just to make it more complicated. Space helmet? The helmet the council used to traverse the second seal. 2 missing. Jesus. Oh. Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. Just like the one on Yuri's hat. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. I agree. Circumstantial at best. Does this mean we'll get to see the third gate? Locked from the other side. The third holy seal. Looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
Got it.
A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Like, I don't know if maybe you were the son of them? Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? I'm gonna guess it's Ai's Kiwami. All of the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire councils. No exceptions except recently. There are 2 anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation. This matches the blood I took from Dynam Gate. He was here last night. Who else entered the hologram?
That's strange.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does this put him at the scene? His dad was Ai's Kiwami, so I don't know. Henry's father was Ai's Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open this lock.
Oh.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. What is he doing here without the rest of the council? That's suspicious. The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could have very well been Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Maybe hide a little chest in there? Was he setting up the crime? Need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing? Damn. shit. There's so many leads, and I'm like, I don't know which one to follow. Go back out this way. Oh, we can. Well, that leaves us with one way. The apartment. Well, I guess the council arranged it. Yeah. All I've got is
witness to the end.
I must.
Ooh, the
Why
investigator.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insights into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way,
The gods are displeased.
they are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend.
The gods are radiant.
It is foolish to think I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are watching us. The gods are
Here's a
radiant.
sensitive matter. Okay.
Of course not.
Things happened while you were in exile. The architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last too long.
Blasphemy!
She was obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
What?
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I'm worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself.
What?
The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of her star-born masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Got it.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
The end times are looming.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
The end times are
Fear she
looming.
has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me in this. Oh, Mama. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Oh, because she was banging some other dude and getting pregnant and having kids. Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
The gods are
I
displeased.
didn't remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. Bonnie, she likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Don't test me.
Was full isolation unusual? I mean, 9 months to have a kid, you're a year in isolation? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
The investigator is here.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing. It is one of the Council's secrets. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons?
Blasphemy!
I don't. They are blight on the holy word, corrupting our righteous home. I mean, if you look around, Shinji's fucking everywhere. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon.
What?
That is nonsense.
Paradise feels wrong.
No, it isn't. It has a blood-like vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games.
Of course not.
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
Of course not.
I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about the illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology.
Surely this is a joke.
What does that mean?
The investigator
I
is
don't
here.
know. It sounded better in my head. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
It's a save point. Let's see if we can find it. Oh my, there's a lot of mysteries in that general direction. I see you, Miss 3.
Those crystals obtained. Getting saved.
Well, it's late. I think it's like 2:30. Yeah, so I should probably call it. I definitely have a lot of mysteries I want to understand more of, but gotta start getting ready for sleepy times and everything. But hopefully I'll do more of this soon. I imagine I'm not going to be at work probably for next week while I'm adjusting. So, yeah, maybe in the next few days, we'll see what happens. It's fine. See y'all later. I'm so sleepy I can't think of anything else but good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.